Out for a gate issue, so hold position there, and I'll let you know when it clears up. Thanks. Out for a gate issue, so hold position there, and I'll let you know when it clears up. Thanks.
Good morning, everyone, from Miami, day 2. And we were lucky again. I'll show you why. We were lucky again. In almost 35 years, we never had to train here. Look at that one. We were lucky again. I'll show you why. We were lucky again. There we go. There we go. It was good. And we start the show with Prime Air 767 300. I just have to turn down the music a little bit, the external microphone, because we have someone playing music here, and I want to avoid a copyright strike. We don't want that, right? So this Amazon Air flight number 7797 is heading to Bogota in Colombia, and we have Eric. Hello, Eric. Good morning. We have Scott. Good morning, Scott. We have Paul, 787. Hello, Paul. Karen is in the house. Good morning to all of you. Welcome to Miami, day 2.
United 2852, they say your gate's just about ready, so taxi up to Old Short Runway 12.
Old Short 12, we weren't able to get all of anybody.
And the train is still going around the airport, which is which is very, very good.
Boy 3857 on the runway 12, clear to land Old Short Runway 9, turn arriving B737, and winds come.
16 clear land, short 9, boy 3857.
Miami Tower, American 243, ILS.
Justin, good morning, Justin.
To let you guys know you're going to Hotel 17 now.
And let me say good morning to all of you. Let me put on ADC a little bit. Back with sunscreen and stuff to avoid getting a sunburn. It's just around, the sun. You can see the sun. Where is it? Here, the sun. So back to the UV protection equipment, but better than wearing 500 layers of clothes. Good morning from Miami. It is day 2. It's a beautiful day. I think we should have around 75 degrees or something. Temperatures are expected to be in the 81, 82 degrees range. It is absolutely fantastic. No wind. It couldn't be any better. I can tell you January is the best month to go to Miami for plane spotting. Late December and January, they are the best. That's the best time. And super excited. We just had Turkish Airlines departing. It was before we got live. We had Turkish Airlines departing here on runway 9 with a Dreamliner. We already had World Atlantic Airways coming in with their MD-80, was it 83 or 82? The Mad Dog. Southwest came in with a special livery. So quite some good aircraft yet, and I would say without further ado, let's go right back and get a good day of plane spotting in. We have Walk the Dogs. Hello to you. Good morning. We have Don Brown saying good morning. Hello to you. And Miami is simply Miami. That's my favorite. Well, I think it's my favorite airport. I think I can say that. Miami is where my heart is, and I just love that airport. And what a better start than Prime Air 767, the sound machine. I'll give you the sound back as soon as we have more engines out here and can overplay the music that someone is playing next to us. All right, American Airlines with a MAX 8 coming in. go. We have Angela Mitchell. Good morning to you. Good morning, Angela. And we have Gelt Scholler. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Saying good morning from Stuttgart to Miami. Hello to Stucky Town. Alte Heimat.
American 243 is going to be a left turn off, either here or uniform work. Left turn uniform, Victor, hold short of runway 12 and the frequency.
We have another inbound, but I don't know why they hold primary here for so long, and I don't say no to that one. It is expected to come in American Airlines flight 658 from, that's a destination I can't pronounce, Guayaquil. Guayaquil, I hope I pronounced it correctly. That was coming in on the 737 MAX 8, and then we have our first LATAM cargo coming in from San Jose, a 767. And then I think they should get ready with Prime Air in a few moments.
Helicopter 74597, Miami Test.
Send up some sun, please. Upstate New York here. Absolutely, that's why I came down here. It was too cold, too windy, too everything in New York. And, you know, we're here in December, but I saw it coming. That's why I said, you know what, we will be back, most likely in January. I wasn't sure right now or in February, but I said, you know what, why should we wait? Why should we wait? Let's come down here and enjoy some sun.
Helicopter 597, Roger, report on station and advise when you'd like to continue to your next flight and where it's going to be.
All right, no idea why Prime Air is still sitting here.
Roger. American 243, cross runway 12, then contact ground point 8.
And we have Air Canada, a 321 coming in. That's cool. We usually never see a 321 here.
Morning, line code 1804, localizer 1 enter.
Line code 1804, heavy Miami Tower, runway 9, for the land, wind, calm.
Yes, land, thank you.
You just heard Lanco, that's LATAM cargo. That's on the way, number 2, a 767 from San Jose in California. And back to manual focus. I think it worked great yesterday. I think the picture is way better with manual focus. So let's go back to that one. I don't want to bother you with all the focus things and camera settings and stuff like that. I might give out too much information, but who cares? Alrighty. Jens first has to groove in. Usually you can tell when he had a cup of coffee in the morning. The tripod might shake a little bit more. Dave Cox, good morning from Miami. We have Andy back in the house. Hello Andy, good afternoon to you. Paul 787, hello. Cosmos, hello to you. Great to see all the familiar names back in the chat. Absolutely fantastic. And let's get our first 767 in. LATAM cargo. LATAM cargo coming in from San Jose. There we go. 767-300.
It's going to be Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12,
And we just had a train, but the train decided to go around. That's what has been happening. I'm not kidding. For over 30 years, I never had a train passing in front of me. Never. Knock on wood, but there are train cars here nearby, so you never know.
And the wind is 2, calm.
1-2, clear to land, 1198.
All right, Latam Cargo, the dominant cargo player here in Miami.
American 2042, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land, wind, calm.
Clear to land, runway 9, American 2042.
Walk the dogs, the Cuban coffee they serve in Miami wires you for high voltage. Yes, I can imagine that one. Oh, God. That was a good one.
Okay, 597 approved.
Hey, Lucy, good morning. Good afternoon to you.
American 658, traffic 3 mile final cross, runway 12 and contact ground point 8.
And we still have the pleasure to admire Prime Air 767. Look at that beauty. Just sitting there and it's beautiful.
Runway 9 from arriving Airbus, wind calm.
1-2, clear to land, short 9 on Boy 4290.
Blanco 1804 heavy, left turn uniform Victor, Sierra taxi eastern, use this frequency.
Yankee for Victor, Sierra, to the ramp, Blanco 1804.
Alrighty, next arrival is another 737-800 from Nashville, Tennessee.
American 2761, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, traffic Embraer landing, runway 12, hold for the intersection.
American 26, correction 2761.
And when you know Miami, you never know what to expect here in Miami. Every day can be a complete different day. And we see here at Canada with a 321, which is something we don't see in New York, in neither of these airports, of all three of them. So it's good to see here a little bit further south the large aircraft of Air Canada. They also have 737s, the Maxes, Max 8, 321s, I think 320s as well. They fly into Fort Lauderdale with 330s, I think on the weekend. So that's quite a high demand for Canadians going into Fort Lauderdale.
Tower 597 complete, 2 miles east of our position to the Biltmore.
Helicopter 597 approved.
Approved 597.
Air Canada 1198, turn left off the runway, then join Quebec and contact ground point 2761, exit Tango 7 if able. Traffic's going to be in position and on final behind you.
And there you see the background, the special livery of Southwest Airlines 737 that came in when I was setting up the equipment on runway 12.
I get it. You're ready to go? There's no gaps yet. So just give me a second and we'll get you guys going. Please be patient. And when it's your time, be ready to roll. Hold short of runway 9, target south 7797. Hold short runway.
Please be patient. There we go.
Going Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 1.
Please be patient. Tower making some announcements. Well, Prime Air was, they had a chance to go like a couple of minutes ago. And we have another 767 coming in, and that's FedEx.
2147 tower reduced to final cruise speed runway 9 to the land.
Let's see what FedEx is doing. They're usually going on runway 8 because that's where their facilities are. Sometimes you see here a FedEx on 9. Oh, it's very rare. So let's see how this one is going.
Okay, 597.
And there's another Neo coming in. Hello, Kicks. Good morning or good afternoon to you.
You're reducing, correct?
That is correct, American 2147.
7797 Heavy, traffic 4 mile final, runway 9, line up and wait, ready to go.
All right, Prime Air. Line up and wait.
Envoy 4290, ground.
Sound is on.
Clear.
Let's get ready.
Focus out 7797, expedite into position, runway 9, line up and wait. American 2761, left turn off Tango 7, then join Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Gonna burn. There we go.
797 Heavy, keep moving, runway 9, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 2 miles final.
Hey Fuzzy, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome to Planes and Friends from Miami. Let's get some heat in. Let's get some warm air in. Jens is so ready. I can tell you, he's so ready for some warm air. This cold New York air. Whoa. No, thank you. And when I look at these pictures with this sunshine, these colors, it is just amazing. All right, so FedEx is turning in. Now let's see if they go runway 8 or if FedEx is going runway 9. So they are coming from the south, so there might be a small chance for runway 9. A little one, a little chance, but usually they go 8. And Andy has to deal with snow, so sorry, buddy. No, I don't want it.
American 2147, left turn off, join Tango, Yankee.
I think they're going runway 8. I think they are going runway 8. As always, FedEx. I think that's them, right? Holy, what are they doing? That's FedEx 76. Gear is not down yet. And this looks, yeah, it looks runway. Oh, I have to do some corrections here. Marco, Grizzly. They have to do some corrections. Throwing gear down and going in on runway 8 left. Yeah, it would have been a surprise, but last time when we were here in November, we once had FedEx here leaving on runway 9. That's completely unusual, but this is what I said. Miami, you never know what you can expect here in Miami. Everything is possible.
Position 1 mile northwest of our position. Still remaining well south of Dalton.
Helicopter 597 approved.
Approved 597.
And also, I mean, we talked yesterday about the DC-8 that we should have here. I think there's sad news because the DC-8 is sitting in Haiti, Port-au-Prince in Haiti since December 16th. So that's usually not a good sign. You know, this DC-8 was only doing Miami, Haiti flights, nothing else. Only for years, only Haiti, Miami flights. And now it's sitting since December 16. It's sitting in Haiti. Well, my gut feeling tells me that's might be the end of that thing. I really hope not. I really hope not. There we go. FedEx 76. Yesterday we had a C40 coming in here on runway 8. When you ask what's a C-40, it's the military version of a 737. In this case, a 737-700 with full markings of United States of America. That was pretty cool. It was a nice surprise. And it didn't make it as a thumbnail because it was coming in on runway 8, so it was a little bit too far out. And there we have Southwest with a special livery sitting on the ramp. And then we have our first business jet coming in from Sarasota. That's here in Florida. That's quite a quick ride, half-an-hour flight. Sarasota. I think it's a longer taxi time than it's a flight time. It's an Embraer Phenom 300 coming in. FlexJet, November 379 Fox X-ray. And a Saab departed. Oh my goodness. I can't even see this thing. So little is it. Let's zoom in here on a Delta, was it a 319, 320? Yeah, don't miss it today. I would get in trouble, I know, if I miss it again. I was panicking yesterday at the third one. I was about to drop everything. Oh, goodness.
American 1259, Miami Sarah, runway 12 twin line, hold short of
Fuzzy,
runway 9.
against the MD-11 still out of service. Some news. To my knowledge, yes. I haven't heard anything different. With that, not just the MD-11, also the MD-10s. I'm not sure if also the military is still operating some KC-10s. They are affected as well. So, to my knowledge, they are still out of service. The reason, I was looking up in the morning an aircraft that usually comes here. It is an ex-Fenix MD-10 from Top, Peru. This MD-10 was a regular visitor in Miami for, oh my God, I think for over 10 years this thing was coming here. Not scheduled. Whenever they got cargo, they came here. And this thing is still sitting on the ramp in La Paz. So I think they're still grounded. Also in our last stream that we had from New York, there's also an MD-11 from FedEx grounded there. So I don't expect that anything happens soon with them because, to my understanding, each and every one of these MD-11s need to be inspected thoroughly, and this can possibly take a while. All right, our next inbound is Kalitta Charters is coming in, but unfortunately on runway 8. Our next inbound, this is Volaris. That's a 320 from Guadalajara. 5 years old, but Kalitta Charter 3 737 is coming in on runway 8. They also are being handled on the north side of the airport. That's why they come in on runway 8. A shorter taxi time. Oops, sorry. So let's keep an eye on that one as well. At least we can capture it. That's not a problem. There's in the background. And we have Tom Bannister celebrating his 3-month milestone. Tom, congratulations. Saying good morning. Good to see you back in the warm Miami. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Tom, for supporting the channel and sunny, warm greetings are going out to you.
1790 Tango 7, join
And there comes Kalitta Charter, 737. I think it's a daily flight, what they have.
1790, hold short, runway 12.
And it's so great to see them here in Miami because I also cannot remember an airport, a bigger one, where they fly into. Kalitta Charter.
Miami American 2642 localizer.
2 or 3? I think it's 2.
American 2642 Miami, early 9er, clear to land, 11403.
9er clear to land, American 2642.
And there we go. I think I have to adjust my focus real quick. Oh, the Suriname Airways. Are you guys ready?
Flight 1790, cross 12, join Quebec, traffic out 20.
That is a nice one. That is a nice one. Suriname Airways. There we go.
Turn on 481, turn left uniform, stay parking.
We have quite some.
481, correction, turn on 41, left turn
We have quite some heat haze today.
Contact ground 121.8.
But there's nothing what we can do. And we also have Arajet coming in. Currently 7 minutes out from Santo Domingo. And the 737 MAX 8, they also fly into Newark.
Atlas 9, good morning.
And then we have next American Airlines 2642 coming in from Guatemala City. Let's capture that one.
Southwest 3009 for ILS 9.
Southwest 39, Miami, runway 9er, clear to land, wind 1205.
LM 9er, Southwest 3009.
So you're in Miami. I love it. I love it. Reggie Fit, hello to you. Good afternoon. Mark Meadows, hello to you, Mark. They have some wind on approach, even we don't feel it here on the ground at all. There's no wind on the ground, zero wind what we feel, but they only give them the surface wind. They measure the surface wind, not the wind in like 2, 3, 4, 500 feet. Another Saab departing. Are you kidding me? Where's this thing? They are so small you can barely see them from here. But that's not the Saab, right?
2642, left turn Tango 7, join Tango Yankee.
No, that's not the Saab.
Ground 21, other side.
They're so small you can barely see them. Oh goodness. Saab. The Saabs. The holy Saabs. Hopefully we'll get one here. Oh, here. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There we go. First Saab. What is it? IBC Airways. Saab 340. There we go. Andy living on the edge, missing those Saabs. Absolutely.
right here at 1,100 feet.
Thank you.
Next inbound. Southwest 3009 from St. Louis, Missouri. Let's get some colors in. They have a beautiful livery, in my opinion. Really nice. Alan, good morning to you. Hello. There we go, the Southwest Flight 3009 from St. Louis in Missouri.
Coming up on the 1 minute, now we're going to depart Bravo North now.
97 Roger. Southwest 3009, Paramount Uniform, cross 12, ground 218.
Uniform, cross 12, and grab 187, 3009.
This guy is full of enthusiasm. All right, Arajet. Arajet coming in next. 737 MAX 8. We missed yesterday the special livery one. For what did we miss Arajet yesterday? I felt so bad. Was it a Saab or was it something like where we said like, ooh my goodness, we missed it yesterday. They have, I think, one special livery, one MAX 8 as a special livery, and that was a disaster. Oh my goodness. You have Gabriele, hello to you. And lots of exciting kids here. I would be excited too at that place with airplanes. So. And we have Thomas saying good morning from Connecticut. Hello to beautiful Connecticut. And we're just waiting for Arajet to come in next. That's going to be our next airplane. And I think we have Atlas Air also somewhere coming in. I think Lucy posted it. Try to find it. We still have a train here. I'll show it to you. So there's a train, right? A train is always concerning me because a train here has MRO's potential. I can tell you. So far, as I said, knock on wood, for over 35 years, I've been very lucky. This is where the train starts. Look at that one. Watch the train cars come. This is the train. You think it's gonna stop? Hell no. Train goes all the way around the airport. There we go. It's not finished yet. The train goes all the way around the airport. It stops here. It stops here. I think these are cars where you can load cars. Does it sound crazy? I think these are cars where you load cars. So there's no locomotive connected to it. So I think we should be fine, but it makes me a little bit nervous because I don't want to come here one day and I have to drive up to Fort Lauderdale then. Yeah. Ooh. And there comes Arajet. I mean, that's an airline we also have in Newark, New Jersey. They also fly there. They are from the Dominican Republic. That's also their registration. And Holger's in the house. Good morning, Holger. Kurt, hello Kurt. Good morning to you. So lots of heat haze, but nothing what we can do here. Ring around the runway. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely true. So let's see what's gonna happen. I think these are, you can load cars in these train cars. So let's see what's gonna happen. And this is the maintenance ramp here.
And hold short the runway 12. I'm checking under gauge to see if it's available.
There's LATAM 767, and I think
your gate is available. Cross runway 12.
there is an Amazon Air 767 inside, at least as of yesterday.
Cross 21-2, tonight's the way.
And our next inbound is a little bit out, a few minutes out from Pensacola, home of the Blue Angels envoy. That's American Eagle, flight 4291, an Embraer 175 long range.
42, Envoy 4291.
And we have Jill Moore saying good morning from Brazil. Hello to you.
Alright, runway 9, clear that, runway 42, 4291.
So what thing is departing here? Oh, that's a FedEx prop. Is it an ATR 40, ATR 72? Lucy, you need to know that. It's kinda Saab. It's kinda Saab. But I think it's FedEx. I think it's an ATR 72 without looking. Not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But we need Lucy, the expert, to determine this little thing here. Oh my goodness. I wish just half of the traffic of runway 8 would come here on runway 9. It would be I mean it is paradise anyhow, but can you imagine what would going on here when just half of the traffic of runway 8 would come over here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This thing that just departed, I have it here now. It is an ATR 72-600, a freighter, FedEx feeder, 3 years old. Okay, all right, flying to Georgetown.
Wing 2851.
ATR 72 is. There was a time here when these FedEx feeder planes in the late afternoon came in with Cessna Caravans, because these Cessna Caravans, they at least were, I don't know if they still are, single pilot certified. So you can fly the Caravans, the 206 or something. You can fly them with one pilot. And when I was coming here and when I was shooting slides and digital pictures, at around 4 o'clock, they came in like the bees. They came in.
Clear to land 12, hold short, runway 9, Spirit 2051. And multiple birds, 1,000 foot, and final foot 9.
Lots of birds reported. Another Saab departing, really. You can't see it as of now. So let's see when they're coming back. So hopefully we'll get one here on runway 9. All right, that's a 175. And wifey in the house. Good morning, wifey. Good morning, love. Marco saying, still remember those Caravans, right? Weren't they cool? Single pilot operation, the FedEx feeder planes. Oh my goodness, they came in like a swarm of bees. There we go. And we have a 747 coming in, and that's Atlas, and that's a 747-8. Currently 8 minutes out from Bogota, and that's November 852 Golf Tango. I'm always looking if we can catch the last built 747, which would be November 863 Golf Tango. One day we had it here, the last built 747. Sometimes you have a chance to see it here in Miami. So November 852 Golf Tango, 13 years old, delivered in September of 2012. Currently approaching South Miami. Trying to spot the other Saab. Oh yeah, the glasses. This is. I'm really relieved when you're home safe and sound, and you can drive to Costco and pick them up. This is like, oh my goodness.
Just left turn here to ramp, sure, 2851.
All right, a little bit of a quiet time at the moment, but we have our next inbound. Delta from Atlanta, Georgia. There we go. And we have from Hans, we have our first super chat coming in. €6 saying better weather than in the Netherlands, where Schiphol had to cancel most flights the last few days. Too much snow? No way, really? What, you guys got snow in Amsterdam? I didn't hear that one. Wow. So it looks like it's a real winter for you guys in Europe. There wasn't quite a lot of snow over the past few years, but it looks like this year things are a little bit different all this winter season. So first of all, Hans, thank you very much for your kind donation.
Runway at Boeing 737 MAX.
Roger, Delta 1332, runway 9, clear to land.
And happy snow shoveling. That's all what I can wish to you. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Clear to land, 12, hold short runway 9er, Southwest 2819.
And we have also Latam Cargo, another one coming in from Quito in Ecuador. 767-300. And Atlas Air is coming in. So I'm not sure if Atlas would come here on runway 9. I wish it would happen. A 747 here is always great. It would be a contender for the thumbnail of today, because the light is beautiful here. Keep fingers crossed. I expect them to come in at runway 8 right, because this is where they have their handling facilities. Unfortunately, they moved to the north, and they get handled in the north. They also have a big maintenance facility there. So this is why you sometimes can see here a Dreamlifter. Yes, there were 2 Dreamlifters here on our last trip. We never saw one. We saw one departing. On runway 8, just from the distance here. But we didn't catch them landing. Even they came in on runway 9, but someone at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the morning, so that one didn't work out really well. And wifey said, you know what, hold my strawberry acai Trenta with extra ice and no inclusions, and say, so you could get A drink later. Love you and miss you. So you could get a drink later. Okay, all right. I love you and I miss you too, wifey. Let's have a strawberry acai. Let's go to Starbucks. All right. Thank you so much for your donation. Myra's Craftings with $5. Much appreciated. See, I have water here. And there comes Delta 757 from Atlanta, Georgia. Let's enjoy these 757s as long as we have them. I think their days are numbered, unfortunately. Such a beautiful airplane now. Is it Jens' favorite airplane to fly in? No, by far not. I think they are very uncomfortable. They squeeze a lot of seats in.
Not ready yet. Turn left here, join Papa and contact ground 20.
Up here over to Papa, ground 28.
And we have Walk the Dogs gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Walk the Dogs, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for your support. You're a big supporter to the channel. And always great to have you. And thank you so much for your support. It means a lot.
Delta 1332 left turn, single 7.
And have a fantastic, hopefully warm day. I can send you some sun rays from Miami. That's what I can do. That's what I can do. All right, who do we have here? Is it El Al? When it is El Al, we have a good chance that they're coming over. So Atlas, as I thought about that. Right, Atlas looks like it's coming to runway 8, but we have LATAM Cargo coming in next with a 767. So 2 nice freighter coming in. We can cover Atlas on runway 8. It's not a problem. They're just a little bit far out, but shouldn't be a problem. And that crappy radio is still on. Oh my goodness. What is this aircraft here? Let me have a look before we go over. Oh, it is El Al. Oh yeah, okay, then we might have a good chance. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. We have a good chance actually for this one to come over here. So that's fantastic. We have Sarah Deal. Sarah, welcome. You are a member for 2 months and you say wow. Yeah, Sarah, wow. Fantastic. Great support. Sarah, welcome to this Miami edition. And thank you so much for your support and being an active member in the chat. Much appreciated. Sarah, have a good day. Greetings going to Boston. And there's a 747 coming in the background. So let's see. Hopefully we can capture both of them. Ah, 2 for 1, what a picture. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, there's quite some wind. There is quite some wind. All right, Latam, thank you so much. Over to the 747 Atlas Air. Hey, Kevin, good to see you. Good morning, Miami. Good morning to Long Island, Kevin. I hope you're having a fabulous morning. And there comes Atlas Air. Not the last build 747, but a nice Dash 8 Queen, that's for sure. go. And we have a lot of milestones today. Wow, Jan. Jan is sending us greetings from Leipzig. Keep it up. And Jan, congratulations for your 3-month milestone. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. And if you also want to become a member, feel free to check out our memberships. I made sure that we will not break the banks. If you need a container for sale, call this number. Just kidding. Memberships are available in, check the box below. There's the link, and or if you want to gift memberships, it's also available. That's a good way to support the channel, to support these tours that we are doing here, to come down to Miami, and that we can have a good time together. Thank you so much for your support. And it looks like we also have DHL 767 coming over here. And our next inbound is American Airlines from Chicago O'Hare. There we go. And we have the next sound machine coming over to us, DHL 767-300. Look at that body here. It's gonna be nice and soundy in just a few minutes. I can't wait. We also have a 767 currently departing on the northern runway, all white one, from Amazon Air. And if you're new here, and if you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. We are on the way to 17,000 subscribers. It's going to be a little bit of a longer show today. We don't expect any rain or precipitation, so we should be fine. Exactly. Wifey puts the hammer down. Please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell, the notification bell, so you don't miss a future stream. We will be here in Miami for 14 days. It doesn't mean that we only stay in Miami, but we will be here for 14 days. Jens booked the hotel room yesterday, so we're going to be here for a little bit. Let's see what Fort Lauderdale can do for us. This is, for this time, it's definitely an option. Mustard and ketchup. Don't make me hungry, please. Don't make me hungry. Weren't you guys yesterday talking about German traditional food? Oh my goodness. I think, Marco, you started it. I was so hungry after that one. Lots of heat haze here today. Next inbound will be another American Airlines, the 737. So we enjoy here this DHL 76. We follow this one. The wifey misses German food. Ask me. Some roulade. Oh my goodness, he starts again. He starts again. Oh goodness. That's so mean. That's actually one of my favorite, Michael. That's one of my favorites.
11:30 on the ILS runway.
Roulade, Blaukraut, Knedel.
Niner clear to land, American 11:30.
All right, line up and wait. Oh yeah, buddy. The sound machine is getting ready. And send it. And Elon is coming over as well. There we go. And Alan is saying, really good picture today. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, I figured that it might be better if I focus manually with all that heat haze. That might distract the autofocus way too much. And to a point where I cannot predict if the picture is crisp and sharp. So I do a lot of manual work. A lot of manual work. It's a little bit more of an effort to do autofocus manually.
5 yellow, 925 heavy, thank you for your hold on.
But I think it pays off. There we go. Elon coming over on the beautiful Dreamliner. For some reason, they only depart here on runway 9. And we have a 330 also coming in. Let's capture the 330 landing real quick. El Al has to wait for this buddy here. Avianca cargo.
runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 on the 25.
All right, take off. Hello. Oh yeah, and send it. There we go. Have a safe flight to Tel Aviv. Oh, this thing is heavy. Oh, we're flying Miami Beach.
Afternoon, Criminal Line 484, and it's approach runway 09.
347 to Lancaster, runway 12, will hold short of your runway, Boeing 727.
Copy, clear to land, runway 09, after Criminal Line 484.
Roger, land ahead, contact departure 126.85.
All right, we have a Neo coming in, American Airlines. Yes, wifey, tell him. It's all manual work, I can tell you. It's all manual work. I don't let the camera do today. Autofocus because of the heat haze that affects the autofocus, and it's not delivering you a great result. And Nobot is sending greetings from Hamburg in Germany. Hello, Nobot. All right, there we are back to. Does listening to tower pilot communications feel like ASMR to anyone else? Especially JFK can be very entertaining, I can tell you that one. Move your plane. That's gonna be always a part of our channel. Korea, move your plane. Yeah, they are known for that. And they removed him after that yelling. Caribbean 737, and I haven't heard him ever since. After that yelling, it's the, there's always one controller you don't want to mess up with. Oh! Wow, that's a very late touchdown. Woo. And we have Emirates here. Emirates could also be a candidate for runway 9, Emirates 777.
Clear land 12, hold short, runway 9, 3091.
We have Gloria Hood saying hello. Hello, Gloria. And the next big boy is coming in. Avianca Cargo from Medellin in Colombia. There we go.
Tower, Chassis 760, let's 09. Get another one in.
And Delta 2323 shout out. Andy, yes, that was iconic.
Roll to the end, Chassis 760.
Oh, talking about Delta, I had another Delta pilot reaching out to me, asking me to looking after a footage from October, so I still have to get this one. Let's have an eye on Emirates. The 777 is to your right, now getting covered by Avianca Cargo. Emirates 777 continues to Bogota. They come back later. So Emirates is a candidate for runway 9. Oh, that's your friend Gloria. Oh, okay. I was thinking about it, but I wasn't sure. Welcome, Gloria. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to Planes and Friends, live from the warm Miami.
Number 41 Heavy, thank you. Join Victor, then Sierra, taxi to the right.
Right, we have IBC Airways coming in. Looks like this is runway 9, the Embraer 145. So when they send this Embraer 145 in here, there is no reason why they should not send the Saab 340 later. Tater. You know what I mean. All right, IBC Airways, flight 760 from Les Cayes. These names from Les Cayes, an hour and 44 minutes away. This one is coming in here on runway 9. They usually land on runway 8 because it's closer to where they get handled. Lady 757, hello to you. Warmer than in Birmingham, UK today. We reached dizzy heights of 5 Celsius. Wow, wow, it's cold. No, 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 absolutely not. Alrighty, let's see what Emirates is doing here with this 777. Keep fingers crossed that they come over. I've seen them multiple times here departing and also landing, coming back from Bogota. So let's keep fingers crossed. I think it looks good. But let's see. Our next inbound, Avianca. The Star Alliance livery. I just need to focus real quick.
Left at Tango and hold short runway 1 to a Tango.
Army Tower, Guru, after Avianca 16, stabilize on the local light, sorry, runway 09.
Avianca 162,
Do I have call-outs on this channel? I mean, depending on what you understand or what you mean with the call-outs. From pilots, we do. From pilots, we do. Just not today, most likely not today. Usually on the New York arrivals and departures, there are a few. We might have a chance later on this trip, but everything is currently in the limbo for that one. So let's see. You never know. You never know. That one, the Delta 2323 call out, came in completely unexpected. Oh, and that Avianca 330 is the one with the roses. And that one only has the roses on the left-hand side of the aircraft. Look at that. Only on the left-hand side. This one, Avianca, they're flying a lot of roses from, I don't know where in South America they grow roses. But I know that they are specialized also here in Miami to handle these flowers, and also lots of meat, and you know, it's Miami is a really great hub from all the cargo that's coming from South America. And I would say, is this another Saab 340 that's taken off here? Oh my goodness. I think so. So we have, Lucy, we have lots of Saabs out here. Lots of Saabs out here. Imagine they all come back and fly in a circle around the airport. You will be busy. You will be busy. Alrighty. This channel is now all hooked on the Saabs. Alright, next inbound is Avianca with the Luxa retro livery. That is fantastic, a 320 retro coming in. Always very good to see such a beauty. There we go, special livery coming in. Oh, many Saabs, epic. Completely epic. RC Saab 340. I have no idea. You can try, Lucy. See, RC Saab 340. I'm falling off my truck here. Oh my goodness. But you know what? I thought Emirates let us down. Did they let us down? Oh boy, they let us down. They're going runway 8. Disaster. Yes, all in. That's exactly how it is. We don't make compromises. We love Saabs. Oh, God. I think Lucy is trying at the moment if that works with the name. Oh, God. We have Arajet coming in on runway 8, 767 from Tegucigalpa. Tegucigalpa. I hope I pronounced that. I pronounced it correctly. 767 coming in right now from Tegucigalpa. Sound like someone that speaks Spanish fluently. Here we go. Wifey drops the hammer again. Thank you so much. If you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. It would be wonderful to pass today the 17,000 subscriber mark, and also likes helps the YouTube algorithm to play us out a little bit more. It's going way better than yesterday, I can tell you that one. So it looks like we are friends again. The YouTube algorithm and Planes and Friends looks like we are friends again. So thank you so much for tuning in and for your support. Much appreciated. And look at that beauty here, Arajet. Oh, by the way, I still have my lottery ticket from the last trip when I came here, and Lucy told me to get a lottery ticket if Arajet comes here on runway 9, and I got that lottery ticket. But I can't check the lottery ticket anywhere out of Florida. So I'm gonna check it, and there will be signs if I have won the jackpot. There will be signs. There might be Planes and Friends in every airport in the US then. Yeah. You have KDD, hello to you. Stan likes planes, hello to you. Alrighty. I think we have that magic 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock hour where it's usually a little bit more quiet, but at least we have now a little bit more Avianca planes parked here, where Jens can adjust the manual focus. It's not the autofocus anymore, it's the manual focus, and look at that, it looks way better than when I would do it, when I would let the camera do it. Jens will have his own private Saab 340 to travel between streaming locations if he wins. Yes, but Lucy, these are all cargo planes. So I will have an own cargo Saab 340. And what do we pick as a plane to travel with? I mean, it's not just for me; it's also for the moderators. What plane would we pick to fly around? It should make it from East Coast to West Coast. So there should be. It cannot be a Learjet or something. I think they don't make it East Coast, West Coast. But what plane would we possibly pick? That's the question. A Saab 340 just for the equipment, and I will tell you, we will load that Saab up completely with equipment. It could be crazy. A 727 would be stylish. There might be still a few flying out there in the world. A 727, would it make it? No, they don't make it East Coast, West Coast. I don't think so. No, not at all. Not at all. A 727 is one of my favorite older planes, by the way. So, like a plane that has character, a plane that has history. Lucy's saying I will probably the whole top floor of the A380 just to make sure I have enough room for my luggage and stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, it might be an older one. It might not be an A380. I might go for, I don't know, like I would look for a TriStar, or maybe, DC-10s are a little bit dangerous currently, but like a TriStar or something, like a plane with character, a plane with where you put maybe a modern livery on. That would be really tempting. And there we have Emirates departing to Bogota in Colombia. They are coming back later today. A Honda jet. I don't think the Honda jet makes it East Coast, West Coast. I don't think the Honda jet has the range. But the Honda jet is single pilot certified. Isn't that cool? A Honda jet is single pilot certified. A de Havilland Comet, Mark Meadows, I like that. The only problem is there might not be an airworthy one out there anymore, so we have to pull one out of the museum. and make it airworthy again. That would be, oh my goodness, can you imagine that attention that we would drag in pulling out a Comet and make it airworthy again? Oh my goodness. And wifey saying, just put me on the Hello Kitty plane and I'm good. So wifey would be good with Eva Air 777-300 with her own private plane. That's how humble she is. She would just take a 777-300 as a private plane. Amazing. That is amazing. Joshua saying Eva is the Hello Kitty plane. Yes. Bravo 16720. What is it? 22 or 23? 22 or 23. It's one of either. I don't know. But so wifey is traveling in the Hello Kitty plane. But on the other end, Eva has a few more Hello Kitty planes. Not just the 777. They also have an A330 that's only flying domestic in Asia. So we don't see the 330. That's also in Hello Kitty colors. Would be called Myra Air. That's right. And we have Stani likes planes. What runways shall I do call-outs? If you can, runway 9. That's where we are. I can do 08 landings as well as you went. Both the 08s. Well, we are here on runway 9, right? So we can cover runway 8, but 9 is closer. 9 is a little bit closer. And Hans, yes, Hans is saying the TriStar. Thank you, Hans. Thank you for saving me here. That's such a beautiful plane. That's such a beautiful. Even I have a little bit more of a. I'm leaning more towards the DC-10, but. Not a good chance at the moment, I would say, but the TriStar is also such a beautiful plane. 707 would be absolutely amazing, a smoker, like a real smoker. There's the DC-8 that got, I don't know if it got stranded in Haiti. We could bring that one back, and Jens goes absolutely crazy, and I would put the old engines on. Isn't that hilarious? I would rip this freaking new engines off and I would put the old smokers back on. Just because we can. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Aviation nerd, I can tell you. Why should you fly new engines when you can cruise around in old ones? And burn lots of gas. Just plane's crazy. Hello to you. I've got a special call out. I've got a special so-called friend that will help me, so I can do them super quickly. All right. What would be your flight number? All right. We have some extra attention right in front of the microphone. Alrighty, we have a 220 coming in here. We were just talking about 707s and DC-8s, and now there's one of the most modern planes in the world coming in here, a 220 Air Canada Express. Environmental protection. Holger, good that you put a question mark on it. Fridays for Freibier. And we have JP Mac. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel. JP Mac, thank you. And you were a member for 2 months. You celebrate your 2-month milestone. So thank you so much for this as well. JP Mac, thank you so much for your support. I don't want to leave you with containers because it's an airplane channel, not a ship container channel. We can see here as they load Avianca cargo.
Hello, Miami, American 1558, ILS approach, runway 9.
Mark Meadow says, I prefer the sound of turbojet engines more than turbo fans. You're right. It's always good. The turbojet engines, the old screamers, they are fantastic. They are fantastic.
American 1558, ILS 9. American 1558, grid inbound. Clear to land, runway 9, American 1558.
Alrighty, we have another plane coming in. Spirit from Atlanta, Georgia. Spirit flight 751. Stan likes planes. I could give you a call out. What about that? Huh? You just have to tell me your flight number and I'll give you a call out. What about that? That would be pretty unique, don't you think? I'll call out Stan. And JP Mac is saying, I'm one of your New Zealand friends. Greetings to beautiful New Zealand. Sven, hello Sven. Good evening to you. There we go, the party continues. Oh, you mean these call-outs? Oh. I thought you mean other call-outs. I'll leave it up to you. If you want to do it, you can do it. Okay, we have runway 12 coming in Delta from LaGuardia in New York. There we go. I think you can see the ice cubicles coming in from New York. And the sky is getting darker, so I hope there will be no rain, but there's no rain in the forecast, so I think we should be good. Hopefully we should be good. All right, next inbound is American Airlines from Lima, Peru, and it looks like more 321 Neos now here in Miami. Wasn't the case in November. Alrighty. And there's an 175. That's too late from Marsh Harbor coming in, currently on runway 12. But we have a Bitsy coming in, a BizJet from Guayaquil, Challenger 350. Challenger 350 coming in on runway 8. I was gifted memberships from channels I don't even watch. How can this happen? I was just checking my emails. Oh, ridiculous. I was just gifted a membership from a live stream channel I don't even watch. I don't know how YouTube is doing this. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. We have a little bit between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. It's a little bit more of a quiet time here in Miami, but traffic will pick up after 1 o'clock. And then we also go into these European arrivals.
Tower American 1884 ILS 9.
And there comes the Bitsy.
Good land, runway 9, caution the birds, American 1884.
The business jet coming in here. It looks so weird with that train where the cars literally go around the airport. Okay, next inbound is American Airlines flight 1884 from Nassau. (737-800). And Marco plays with his life. Lowlander, good afternoon to you, or almost good evening. Thank you for over 300 likes. Please hit the like button to support the channel. Thank you, Lucy. And also please feel free to subscribe to the channel so we can continue our journey towards actually the 20,000 likes. This is something what Not sure if we can do it by the end of February, but this would be my personal goal. Let's see if we can do it. So we need your help. So if you're new here, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream. We are for the next 14 days here in Miami, or here in Florida, I would say. We also will do other airports, not only Miami. We want to check out Fort Lauderdale as well. But I have this in mind. I have Fort Lauderdale in mind when we might have reverse ops here in Miami, because then we don't have an opportunity to actually to plane spot here, because then the position is basically obsolete. And there is Spirit. See that heat haze is absolutely crazy. It's a heat haze like you come here in May or June. And we have a Global 6000 coming in from the Valley. 2.5 hours away from the Valley.
Tower Emirates 2986, final runway 9.
A Global Express. That is nice. That's a nice business jet.
Land runway 9 or Emirates 2986.
Oh, that's a nice truck. Look at that one. That's a nice truck. Was it Peterbilt? They are my favorite trucks. This more classic design. I don't want to use the word old, but the kind of classic design. These are my favorite trucks. Caterpillar engines. They are beautiful. They're beautiful trucks. Well, we are spotting trucks, guys. Trains. Yesterday, cars. 2 cars did a donut, or were actually doing donuts behind me. A Ford Mustang and a Nissan Z. That was quite interesting. Always something when you come here. There's no days like the other. Always something. So we have on runway, it looks like runway 8 landing, that Global 6000 coming in from NetJets. And then behind that, when we have another business jet coming in, that is a Predator 600 from Chicago Midway Airport. 2.5 hours of flight. That we have here on runway 9. American Airlines from Denver coming in. And then Cayman from Georgetown. There we go. So we have a few arrivals. And I think it's picking up now, thank God. But 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, that window, that 1 hour window can be a little bit challenging sometimes, but thank you so much for sticking with us and go through it together with us. And we are slowly approaching the European arrival window, I would say. We expect British Airways with a 380 later. We expect Lufthansa with a 747-8 to come in later. So there's lots of action coming up here.
Cayman 104.
Let's take a channel trucks and friends. I'm not so knowledgeable about the trucks. So can you imagine a truck spotter, or if you're a car spotter, how much opportunity or how many opportunities you have? It's crazy. You don't need this big long lenses. You can basically do it with your cell phone. Oh my God! It would help. It would help so much. It would shrink your equipment so much. And you just missed the global. Yes, we know that. Next inbound is Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 from Georgetown. 737 MAX 8. Here on runway 9.
American American 952, runway 9.
The old school Ford Aeromax trucks. No, those you don't see much anymore. Yeah, sometimes you can see some like some good restorations of these. I don't call them old because they are simply classic. They are so classic. Sometimes you can see some of them.
American 952, runway 9.
All right, there comes Cayman Airways. Mihasti, hello to you. Alrighty, next inbound, let me have a look. American Airlines flight 952 from New Orleans. New Orleans, 25-year-old, delivered in September of 2000. I think the days of these 319s are numbered as well. Call them the baby bus. Even there's a shorter version available. Can you imagine the 318? I think the only airline that flew the 318 in North America was Frontier, but they got rid of them pretty quick. They didn't fly them for really long.
Thank you very much.
Just put. Yep. Okay. Just leave it down there. Thank you.
Are you ready to subscribe to your channel?
Thank you so much. Have a good day. All right, was lending a plane spotter one of my chairs that I have here. Right, we help each other, and it looks like 7 Air Cargo is coming up. We haven't seen 7 Air Cargo so far. There was one landing when I was setting up, but that was basically it. Planes, friends, turbo boats with tugboats, Saabs, and trucks. Yes, absolutely. There's always something going on here. It's a pretty cool place. There's always something going on. If you have been plane spotting here, you know there are always people around. Basically, always someone to talk. right, was our next inbound. Of course, American Airlines from Indianapolis, flight 1779. And then we have a nice one, Estafeta. We started yesterday with Estafeta, 737-400 from Cancun. That's a freighter, 737-400 freighter. That one is on the way, currently 7 minutes out. This should be a runway 9 candidate. Definitely, I would say definitely a runway 9 candidate. Lucy digged out a Saab from Miami to Miami. What? This thing is coming back, right? This thing is coming back, and you can see, Lucy, in your screenshot, you can see a fighter plane on the southwest. So that's interesting. That is interesting. So it looks like we have a Saab coming back. I think with everything that was going on, you know, when I mean towards South America, North and South America, there still might be some fighter planes in the air. That was a crazy move. Quick and dirty, in and out and done, and you got them. Crazy. We had a Prime Air that departed just a couple of minutes ago from Miami, 767. It's actually operated by Airborne Express. So Prime Air, to my knowledge, they don't operate airplanes under Prime Air. They let ABX work them. They let, who else? 21 Air, they operate them. They have quite a few airlines that operate their airplanes. A 241. Look at that.
Tower American 1779, ILS runway 9. Clear to land runway 9, American 1779.
Oh, 7 Air Cargo is moving now. Please come over. Come over to us. Please don't let us down. It's the critical time. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Please come over. Doesn't look like. Thank you. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. And he's saying an Airbus baby bus, a 318, would be a cool option for planes and friends. The longer range ones cover 3,000 nautical miles. Andy, what about the coolness factor? Has a 318 like something like a coolness factor? Or is it just like, oh, look at that? I'm not sure, Andy. I'm not sure. It is a nice one, but is it really cool? Is it really cool? I mean, which Airbus would be cool? The 380. I think that's the only Airbus what I would say it's really cool. It has some kind of a coolness factor. But I wouldn't go for Airbus. I don't think so, Andy. I don't think so. I really think I would try to. I think I would try to make a TriStar work. I think there might be one or two still flying. But I think I would make a TriStar work. This is, for me, that's such also a really beautiful aircraft next to the DC-10. I was more leaning towards the DC-10 always, but as I said, I think at the moment it's better. I think you might not fly a DC-10 or an MD-10. If we're talking bigger Airbus, there's nothing more elegant than a 340. Yeah, oh, you're right. Now, Andy, here's the thing. As you might know, I'm not a big fan of the aesthetics of a 340-600. You might think like, what? That's a beautiful aircraft. I think this thing is too long. So it would be a 340. It would be a 340 500. I think the 500 has the perfect proportions of a 340. It was not successful at all. I think Singapore Airlines, they had them. Emirates, they had them. Not many airlines, they didn't sell them too many. Etihad, I think they had them too. So we might agree, Andy, on a 340 500, but not on a 300, a 500. That, I think, has a coolness factor, the 500. I only saw a few. Once in Los Angeles, I photographed. I think I uploaded it on our Instagram site. A 340 500 from Singapore Airlines. And there is a special livery, Aero Mexico, that came in earlier today. They might go to runway 8. The 600 is too long. I think so too. I agree. I'm not a big fan of the 600s. They are rare, yes, but I'm not a big fan of them. All right, Estafeta. That's a classic. There's a classic coming in. And Michael Villandre is sending a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying looking good in Miami. Michael, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. We love Miami. That is for sure. We love Miami. And Kalish Bild is sending us greetings from the cold and snowy northern Germany. You're in Miami. Is it too cold in New York? It's too hot in New York. Yes, it's bitter cold. It's bitter cold in New York, especially the winds. The winds are the problem. It's bitter cold in New York. And, you know, when do you have a chance to see Estafeta 737-400 freighter? Yeah, not in JFK, not in LaGuardia, not in Newark. You see it here in Miami. Next inbound is a 175 from American Eagle Flight 3699 from North Eleuthera. North Eleuthera. All right, let's go over. We will get more European inbounds. Promise. It's gonna get really busy in just a few minutes. We will be busy with all the inbounds here. It's usually between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock is a little bit of a critical time, but I don't want to start at 1 o'clock. I think it's too late, and we are missing lots of good morning traffic. Yesterday we had an emergency landing. I think it was an American Airlines A319 that made a diversion into Miami, and I still stick to my statement. It was an engine out landing. I think the engine out number one was out. Also, you could see it. There was no reverser on engine number one. Also, the aircraft was on approach with a lot of crab. So to compensate, I think the asymmetric power when flying down the ILS with just one engine. So it was pretty interesting yesterday. We will see at one point about what was the problem, but I think it was number one. They shut down number one. Holger, that is a very good point. Thank you so much, and this is what I do right now.
Good afternoon.
Thank you for reminding me.
Runway 3699, taxi.
I'll let you.
Yankee, passenger 12, all vehicles will yield to you.
Okay, I have a sip of water. Thanks, Holger.
Runway 9 clear to land, United 2744.
Clouds are coming in a little bit. Looks like from the south, so we might lose the sun. Not sure for how long. It is Florida, so everything can happen here at any moment. So let's see. And we have United coming in next on the 737 from Houston, Texas, and we have the first white body coming in from American Airlines, a 777 from Madrid. So we are kicking off the European arrivals in just a few moments. There we go. And now let's go over to, I think it's gonna get busier now, so thank you for sticking with us. And we are only 4 likes away from 400 likes. Can we get to 400? Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. And Holger says, I'm just outside shoveling snow. Oh my goodness. My guys from Germany, I cannot remember the last winter where this was like that, so it looks like you got some good snow totals. And Stefanos is sending winter greetings to warm Florida from frosty Berlin. Oh. Thank you for this wonderful live stream. You're very welcome, Stefanos. You're very welcome. Just enjoy the sun is a little bit gone at the moment, but you can still imagine the warm temperatures. Currently we are at 79 degrees Fahrenheit, so what do we have, like 23, 24 Celsius?
744, left turn here, going single, full start, runway 12.
And thank you for 400 likes. And it looks like American is going on runway 8. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Bummer. Come on, American. We have another American coming in from Charlotte. Wow. Charlotte, North Carolina. We did a live stream there. Wasn't that successful. American Airlines flight 890. Another 777 from Charlotte.
Cleared land, runway 9, Southwest 4771.
That's a weird flight. Scheduled for 6:55 p.m. I think it was yesterday. Actual departure 11:45 a.m. So they might put 2 or 3 flights together. That's a weird one. We usually don't have American Airlines with a 777 from Charlotte to Miami. That's very unusual. I mean, Charlotte is an American Airlines hub as well, but that doesn't make sense. Dallas, Miami, this is where you can see 777s, but not Charlotte, Miami. That's weird. And Marco is already working towards the 500 subscribers. And Elos is saying, hi, will it still be online or live when the Swiss 330 lands? I plan, but I don't want to give you a certain yes or a certain no. It has a lot to do about, how the weather will be, how I feel as well, because don't forget, I'm coming from a temperature environment with temperatures below the freezing point also during the day. And I'm not the youngest anymore. I need to adjust. My body needs to adjust to this new environment. It's a quite drastic change in temperatures, in humidity and everything. So I first need to adjust, and I can feel it. I can tell you, I can feel it. Even it's wonderful. It's 79 degrees Fahrenheit. It feels good, but my body needs to adjust to it. But to your question, I'm planning to stay. It's good that Holger was reminding me to have a sip of water. And here comes Southwest from Nashville in Tennessee. Is Swiss delayed until 3 o'clock? Okay, well, it sounds okay. It's in 2 hours, less than 2 hours. I think we should be good.
Tower hello, 14110 ILS 9. 14110 we got him inside, runway 9, clear to land on 141.
Kalitta 747-400 arriving in 7 minutes. Thank you so much, Lowlander. That is amazing news. And we're getting ready for the second 777 that is coming in from Charlotte. That's a very unusual flight. And there we have Kalitta. Let me see what Kalitta is doing. Kalitta looks currently good for runway 9. That's cool. Kalitta looks good for runway 9. Hopefully they don't change the runway. Kalitta will be 9. Thank you. That's great. 747 coming in here on runway 9. So get ready for a nice... And this one is even having full colors. Some Kalittas, they are all white, especially some of their 777s. And, with Kalitta having 777-300 freighters, okay, currently 5 or 6, these 747-400s from Kalitta, they get a little bit rare. So you don't see them as often anymore. In New York, for instance, you basically see the 777-200 or the 777 freighters, the 200s, and sometimes the 300 freighters. All ex-Emirates.
We're slow on runway 41.
Silvio Bachmann, hallo.
Tower, County 181 Delta is with you on the ILS 09.
County 181 Delta, have you minded that 29 airspace to land, wind 130 at 7, bird reported at 1,000.
Andy, now we are on the same page. Now we're on the same page. A VC-10. Oh goodness, yeah.
181 Delta, clear to land 09.
This is one of the most beautiful planes ever built. A VC-10, a Vickers. Oh my goodness, this is now you hit it. Now you hit it. A VC-10. One of the most beautiful planes ever built. And he just hit the jackpot. Holger sending 5 Plates and Friends memberships. Holger, thank you. Holger busy with shoveling the snow in Germany. My goodness, it's coming down, huh? Let me just put your message on real quick, Holger. Thank you so much for your support. 5 Planes and Friends memberships from Holger. Congratulations to all the winners. And we are getting ready for Kalitta 747 400.
Live, caution weight trip land, so about 321. And confirm on 321? Yes, 321,
With manual focus, no problem.
Onboard 41, turn left gear, change the best, taxi tango, and make crossing 12.
Look at that beauty that's coming in.
Definitely birds at 1,000.
That was Kalitta. That is the thumbnail. Kalitta. Yes. I think we have our thumbnail for today. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Kevin, 747.
County 181 Delta, heavy roger, uniform, Victor, Sierra.
Mayno Rodriguez is sending great channel from the Cayman Islands. Greetings to the beautiful Cayman Islands. And oh my goodness, I got breaking news for you guys. Breaking news. We have the first Saab coming in. What about that? IBC Airways from Miami. Oh, that's the Miami. This one is coming back actually, but it looks like a runway 8 arrival. Andy, you got it. You absolutely got it. That's, I think, now we are on the same page.
2035 ILS 9.
And we have O'Malley. Hello, O'Malley. I had to pause a work meeting for that. I think it was worth. Welcome, O'Malley. I hope you're having a great day. Well, Andy and I, we just agreed on if we would win the lottery, O'Malley. If we would win the lottery. Andy and I, we would drag a VC-10 out of a museum, most likely somewhere in the UK, and bring that back to life. And fly to LA. First flight would be New York JFK. Well, actually the first flight, I guess, would be London Heathrow, New York, with a VC-10. And then JFK into Los Angeles. A Saab. All right. I cannot miss that one. Lucy's going to kill me if I miss that Saab. I just need to find this thing. It's so little. Oh, I think I see it. This thing is so little. So we have Porter coming in. Okay, Lucy. So we're gonna catch Porter. That's an Embraer 295, and then we go right over to the Saab. That's the plan. Oh my goodness! I hope I don't miss the Saab. I think it's a 295, isn't it? I think it's wrongly labeled as a 195 E2. I think it's a 295. Look at these engines. There's the Saab. Lucy, did you see the Saab? Oh my goodness. I think it's a 295 with the Pratt & Whitney 1500 engines. But how many? Well, I mean, O'Malley, we think about you winning quite a lot, so you can actually do it. You might need, like, I don't know, 100 million just in the restoration to make it airworthy, and then this thing burns like 100 million in gas per hour. So, but who cares? Gas is going to be cheap anyhow going forward. And there comes Lucy's Saab, Miami. So this one is coming back, actually. I'm not sure what the problem is, if this thing has a problem, but it's coming back. It departed a while ago. Or it's just a test flight. It could be also a test flight. Oh my goodness, I feel such a relief that I didn't miss that Saab. Such a relief. Breathe, Jens, breathe. All right. And we have one LATAM that lets us down. One LATAM that lets us down. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Where's this one going? Where is this one going? To an unknown destination. Bummer. Unknown destination. This one is letting us down. And there we have American Airlines Flight 1189 from Nashville in Tennessee. You talk with that topic to Lucy, please. No. don't want to hear any sob stories. Well, you might. You might. You might. Ooh, Andy. ZA150 is under investigation to get airworthy again. Last one built. Andy, can you cut a check, please? 5,800 mile range. Just need those winning numbers. Well, it would be okay for East Coast, West Coast. It's all what we would need. And of course, between the UK and the US. I think that's enough range. We might need a gas station somewhere in the Atlantic for this thing. Okay, so I think, Andy, we agreed on that the Planes and Friends plane that we might restore. Let's say we win like $2 billion in the next checkpoint, right? We will drag out a VC-10, put new avionics in it. It might take us like a zillion years to get this one certified, but it's all about the journey. Then put a new modern livery on it, like a spotter-friendly livery. That means not so much white. Can you imagine that sound? That sound. Oh. I had the opportunity to see once in Munich. I will never forget that screaming sound of the VC-10. Absolutely fantastic. The whole silhouette of the airplane. It's such a beautiful airplane. I think really it's one of the most beautiful airplanes ever built. Give you a special urban to call me on. Just like when you play this. Possible spotters deviation, Marco. Please call Lucy. Oh, there we go. Atlas taking off here. Looks like, was it a 777? This one is a 777 and heading to Halifax, 13 years old, delivered in October of 2012. All right, looks like we have another LATAM in push. Hopefully this one is coming over to us. There we go, LATAM push. Now keep fingers crossed. Is this going towards us? That we need to have it nose facing west. If it's going like the other one, it will be nose facing east. Jens is on the edge of his chair. Miss Hong Kong is wishing us a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. PSA Steve in the house. Hello to you. In Rai guy, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, saying great channel. Watching the past few weeks, I could watch your channel all day. Are you based out of New York? Or you just travel to different airports? Yes, good question. The roots of our channel is indeed JFK, so I'm actually based in New York, and we usually cover New York, LaGuardia, and Newark, but as you might be aware, it is simply too cold. it is too cold, and that's why I decided to drive south, because I'm sick and tired of wearing like 5 t-shirts and 600 hoodies and heating pads in the gloves and in the shoes just to survive a 4-hour stream. I know it's gonna be like that for a little while. I would expect warmer temperatures like mid of March. I don't think it's gonna be earlier, so we still have to around 8 more weeks when I'm back. So we will be here for about 2 weeks here in Miami, in Florida. That's where our base will be, right? You never know where you will see me. I could pop up somewhere as a surprise. So most likely not Key West, because there's not so much going on. Besides, you want to see an Embraer 175, and it looks like LATAM is not letting us down, and LATAM is coming over to us. So we're going to be here for a little bit here in Miami, Florida, and also possibly other airports around here. And I can, it's just so nice to just be out here in a t-shirt, and just basically my good old summer pants that I wear for JFK when I go there, and not wearing like four pants that I usually have on when I go out to JFK by the bay. I wear four pair of pants on top of each other. Can you imagine? I can barely move, but without that, no chance.
6, following that vehicle is going to go to E36 eastbound. You can just stay south of the Dolphin. 286, I don't have any traffic right now. There doesn't come. Thank you, Metro.
Complicity Gaming, hello to you. Long time no see. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. And Mark Meadows is saying that's why I love it in northern Alabama. Yes, I can imagine. Our winters aren't that bad. I think ideal would be if you would disassemble New York completely, and if you would put it up somewhere, let's say, I love North Carolina. I'm a big fan of North Carolina. Just the airport didn't work out too well for us. But if you could rebuild New York and all the airports in North Carolina, I would move there. That was fantastic. North Carolina is such a beautiful state. Also Charlotte. I was in Charlotte quite a bit for business over the past years, and it was simply beautiful. And we have FedEx taking off with the 767. A little bit, Holger. A little bit. Usually German winters aren't as bad anymore, but this season, you guys get hit really hard. And Andy's saying, I have many friends on the OBX of North Carolina. I love North Carolina. It's such a beautiful state. Same for Georgia. I also think Georgia is really nice. All right, we have Aero Mexico also coming in. What is it? Oh, a helicopter. A helicopter. Let's see if we can find this thing here. Helicopter, where are you and why? Jens can't even find the helicopter. Oh my goodness, there he is. Look at this one. Was just flying low. Enjoy your dinner, Lucy. nice helicopter. All right, Latam, this sound machine is coming up. That is fantastic. I mean, I like in Charlotte, we talked about it yesterday, but you know, I like in Charlotte that viewers platform. I think it's one of the most beautiful ones in the entire country. A mix between like a spotter's point or people that just enjoy aviation. You have tables there, you have you can sit down there. There's a little playground there for the kids. You have bathrooms, very important for us being out here for multiple hours. You have food trucks, you have vending machines, everything is there. It's absolutely fantastic. It's just a very unlucky position, very unlucky. You're facing the sun basically all year long. And you can get the arrivals, the departures from, what is it, 36 Center. That's okay, but yeah, it's, you know, the idea that went into that viewing platform and then combined with where they positioned it, I think that should have done a little bit different.
From my current location, following this vehicle, looks like he's going to go north from my current location now. Please take some. I do not have any departures. If you are crossing...
Oh, the helicopter is following a vehicle. Do we have a chase here?
Okay, I'll start my northbound turn now. I'll hold short of 8.
I think we have a police chase here going on.
Tower Mexico 420, INS Runway 99.
And Holger is asking, can we get to 500 likes? We are only 30 likes away. And I can see the helicopter here. He is on the eastern part of the airport. He's chasing a vehicle, or he's following a vehicle. That's what he said.
Miami Tower Mexico 420, INS Runway 09.
Mexico 36, traffic is airborne, is still there about 320 past on that traffic, continuing northbound hospital.
Traffic inside, I'll pass behind that. To verify, clear the pass behind the traffic?
Yeah, that's fine. Pass behind the traffic there, airborne down this field, coming out of the coast.
Traffic inside, maintain visual, caution me, sir.
Mexico 420, runway 9er, straight climb, running 0808.
Clear to land, runway 99, Mexico 420.
All right, Latam, let's go. The sound machine is getting ready. All right, clear for takeoff. Helicopter is still circling east of the airport. We have John McClennan saying Happy New Year, Jens. Good to see you. Smart move. To better weathers. Thank you so much. Oh, Dr. John, thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Happy New Year to you too.
I'll let you know as soon as I clear here. Tower Max 2533, we're over grid for 9. 2533, Circle line runway 9, Max 2533. Caution wing turbine.
Here we go. We are back. We are back. Planes and friends and donuts. I love it. When I would do this with my pickup, I would just ride over him. And we have Scotty's Hurney celebrating his 3-month milestone. Thank you so much for being a member, Scotty's Hurney. I hope you enjoy. Happy New Year to you. I know it's a little bit late. Holland is putting out harsh words. You should have seen this one yesterday.
Yeah, that guy just fled again. He's going to be on the 112 bound, so I'll remain north of the 112. That's a 6, thanks for help. Tower American 2706 3000, grid ILS 9.
American 2706 dynamic rate 9,012 o'clock in 2 miles, 1,500 feet. Set below you a global joining a left final approach.
Traffic in sight, clear land, runway 9 American 2706.
Americo 420, turn left here, taxi Tango, and cross runway 13 your gate is ready.
All right, next inbound is American Airlines from Chicago. Not sure if he's doing it again. He was just turning his vehicle here. I just hope that he doesn't do a burnout right next to me, because that would be, oh my goodness, the smell of this burning rubber is atrocious. Young kids, these are the young kids. And we have Lowlander gifting us a 10 pounds super sticker. Thank you so much, Lowlander. Saying he's gifting us a pure character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face. Thank you so much, Lowlander, for your kind donation. Much appreciated. He left. He left, so he's gone. No more donuts. But we could see a little bit more donuts later in the evening. Yesterday there were two guys, one with a Mustang and one with a Nissan Z. They were competing or so. At least there's some life here. Next inbound, American Airlines flight 2706 coming in from Havana in Cuba. But I think we have a BizJet coming in too. Let's have a look on this buddy here. Snowflake, hello to you. And the Sporting Funnel is saying we have 7 air cargo from Antigua approaching. Oh, all right, that's cool.
And Tower Metro 6, come back westbound over the Dolphin here.
Someone is smoking pot. It's gross. Alrighty, next inbound is Delta from LaGuardia, flight 2346, 321-200. and that LATAM that let us down went to Santiago. Actually, a perfect opportunity to take off here on runway 9, but nope, they went to 8 right.
Runway 9, clear to land, cargo box 606.
Thank you so much, Kip Deco. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. And greetings going out to Connecticut. And our next inbound is 7 Air Cargo from Antigua. That's our first 7 Air Cargo we see since we are back. 737-800 coming in next. And looks like they are done with loading, so this one...
Delta 2346 exit left, then taxi Tango, crossway 12, your gate is ready.
Left exit, then Tango Trap 12, Delta 346.
There's the helicopter coming back. Guess the police chase is done. Not sure.
Tower Metro 6, appreciate the help. Still following him right here. You can probably see him from the tower.
Metro 6, so I guess it is police. Seven Air Cargo. Look at that. They were pretty active in November when we were there. I think they just received their AOC back then. A little bit slower right now. Lowlander saying bye, folks. We are off to babysit to our grandvans. Okay, all right, Lowlander, thank you so much for tuning in. Happy babysitting. Have a fantastic evening. All right, next inbound here is American Airlines 2340 from Raleigh-Durham in North Carolina.
Miami Tower, good afternoon, Volaris 79. Minus runway 9.
Lots of heat haze today. I mean, it's a little bit toast here. Well, actually yesterday we set up, I think we started around 2 o'clock. There was a runway closure here yesterday. So runway 9 was closed yesterday, I guess from 12:30 to 2 o'clock.
Miami Tower, good afternoon, Volaris 790. 30 miles from final runway 9.
Volaris 790, Miami Tower, good afternoon, Boeing 902
Clear to land, runway 9er, Volaris 790.
2 for 1, look at that.
Make a left turn in Sierra into the ramp and monitor ground point. All
right, we have Volaris coming in. Oh, pushback, Avianca. They are also good sound machines, these 330 freighters. Pretty good.
Metro 6, you want to take me northbound Turnpike?
Metro 6, I do have traffic on Terminal Alberti, Terminal 45. It's going to be
South to north, doing it now, Metro 6. And maintain 500 below.
So let's see what they do with Avianca cargo.
Roger, Volaris 79.
The next inbound is Volaris Flight 790 from Mexico City on the 321 in Neo. They have a nice paint scheme. Smoking this disgusting pot. Oh. It's gross. Gross. Avianca cargo. Don't have a flight information of this one yet. Where this one will be going. It's not showing up on flight radar at the moment. So we're gonna go over to capture Volaris next. Snowflake is saying the sound of planes on Bluetooth is incredible. Thank you so much. Oops, getting very windy, so windy that my microphone is, the good microphone, is tripping over. Sorry guys. What the heck? Where's the wind coming from and why? Was a wind gust, like a real hefty wind gust, almost pushing over the microphone. Alrighty, let's see, what will Avianca cargo do? Do they come over to us, which would be highly appreciated, or will they go runway 8? Papa Lima, hello to you. Time for me for another zip of water. It looks like we're getting another DHL coming over here. And LATAM cargo from Quito is coming in. Let me have a look. Yeah, they're a little bit out. But we also have Frontier coming in with Loop the Fur Seal livery. Alrighty. Alright, Avianca, what are you doing? So we will get DHL 767, that is for sure. That one is currently taxiing over to us. Here was a United flight 2295 from Newark. Newark actually, with a position we figured out, I think it's also one of my favorite airports now. Newark, I really love Newark. Alright, Avianca, please make a right turn. Come on. Please make a right turn. Yeah. I think we're good, guys. I think we are good. Avianca making a right turn. Oh, and that's the one with the roses, but only on the left side. I have no idea why they only put it on the left side. I think this is where they load this thing. Avianca cargo. Former Tamba cargo. They also have two of the green tails, but we haven't seen them so far. Lucy picked something nice out. United States Air Force. It looks like a Dornier. Is it a Dornier 328? Not sure if this one is coming here, but it would be nice. Currently over the water. So let's see. Great catch, Lucy. And Captain Ben is in the house. Hello to you. Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry. We don't have JetBlues here, Sarah. I would bring some in for you if I could. I could bring some in. All right. We get this sound machine here. It has to wait. We are capturing here Frontier, the 321 Neo. Look at this buddy here. It's getting a little busy now. Yes, you became a true snowbird, JFK, in the summer and Miami at the wedding. You are spot on. You are spot on. That cold, the wind is unbearable. Unbearable, at least for plane spotting. At least for plane spotting. United from Newark. There we go.
they go caution weak turbulence, and as I told the last guy, we got a guy thanks for the help. Couldn't have done it without you guys, like always.
Hold up, we are the best.
Yeah, you guys are the best.
Yellow 57 Heavy, ready?
Affirmative, yellow 1557.
Yellow 57 Heavy, runway 9er, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Avianca Cargo.
Line up and wait, runway 9er, yellow 1557.
Oh my god. So all works done outside. Ooh, look at that. Someone's stealing the show. Dale is like, nope, we want to go first. Alrighty, seconds. And off to Miami Beach. And nothing polished to saying, hello Jens, how did getting a hotel work out? It worked out good, but oh boy, there was a story. So I checked in, and once I checked in, the guy told me, I'm sorry to tell you, but the elevators don't work. I said, what? Yeah, the elevators don't work. They are broken since a week. It's a Hilton. It's not a bed and breakfast. And I thought, oh, that's a problem, because I have my beach card loaded with all of my equipment, because you might imagine I don't leave my equipment in the car. So I ended up dragging this heavy equipment upstairs. It was quite an experience. Also to charge my batteries and everything. Brought it back in the morning, and then he said, the same guy was still there. He had like a long night shift, and said, hey, I got a solution for you. I have an upgraded room for you on the first floor. And I said, oh my god, this would be amazing. So of course I have already unpacked, or I did unpack all my stuff. So I had to bring this down then in the morning, but thank God they gave me then a room on the first floor, so I can use my beach card and get the equipment into my room without a hassle. So thank you so much. Greetings going out to that hotel. I don't want to mention it at the moment, because I will be still here for 2 weeks. But they were working really great, and they found a solution. It was really good. I'm really happy. Just right next to my room, there's a second kitchen. I might have to sneak in during the night. But it worked out really good. It worked out really good. All right, we have another 7-6 coming in. Another LATAM from Quito in Ecuador. Avianca Cargo is getting ready. We are getting ready too. There we go. Look at this beauty.
Tampa 4039 heavy, runway 9er, run up.
Runway 9, line up, Tampa 4039 heavy.
They still have the call sign Tampa Cargo, even they are owned now by Avianca Cargo.
Departure Sierra is currently altimeter 3003. Landing Bravo 322 heavy, left turn uniform, Victor Sierra into the eastern US Victor going down. All 1602, traffic is going to hold in position, cross the runway 9er intersection, advise clear on correct technique, please.
I don't have a destination for this flight, so if you have one, feel free to share it here with me. I don't know where this one is going. Unacceptable. What a beauty, huh? What a beauty. So we're going into the 2 o'clock. We're going into 2 o'clock and we should get British Airways in about 45 minutes with a 380 coming in. Alrighty. Take off. Avianca Cargo. I keep it zoomed out. Enjoy. Yeah, buddy. And Marco confirms that the Donier, the 328, is 10 nautical miles off the coast, but already really low. So could we get a US Air Force Dornier 328 assembled in Germany in Oberpfaffenhofen? That would be amazing. It's a rare catch, a pretty rare catch. Alrighty, that was a beauty. And here we have the LATAM 76 that came in. More new Homestead. That's what I think too. I think they have an F-22 base in Homestead. I think it used to be F-18, but I think they have F-22s now there. So I also think that it's more going towards Homestead. But hey, what do I know? Last time we were here, we had a C-17. Yesterday, we had a C-40 coming in. So everything can happen here in Miami. Everything can happen. Lockheed Hercules, the 382 Golf. London Air Cargo came in. US A-Jet MD-83 Cargo we saw in November. Absolute phenomenal airplanes. Stuff that you don't even know sometimes that it's existing or still existing in Miami. You will see it. Next inbound is a 319 American Airlines from Georgetown. Let's go over.
Miami Tower, good afternoon, American 3208 with you, runway 9.
There's an unknown 737-400 approaching. That is usually Eastern Air Express. Call sign barbecue. It makes me hungry. I am actually hungry. And we have Lutz back in the house. Hello, Lutz. And we have another 76 coming in. Amazon Prime Air from San Juan in Puerto Rico. 767-300 on the way. That's usually a landing here on runway 9. Sorry for the heat haze. Nothing we can do here.
Tango, Yankee, and hold circle runway 1.
Jesus, I have, for all of you guys on Flight Radar, can you see that? East of the coast, northeast of Homestead, not where the Dornier is. A Lanka Air Colombia 400, that's a single engine prop from Santiago de los Caballeros to Miami. It looks like Tamiami Airport. 4 hours flight in this thing. Oh my goodness. Has this thing a range of 4 hours? Do they pour the gasoline in whilst they are flying? Over the water with this thing? Boah. That is crazy. So the Dornier, the 328 of the US Air Force. Isn't the picture from Stuttgart? Steffen Müller? No. Or could be. This thing is currently 300. Yeah, I think this one is going to Homestead. I don't think this one is coming in. It would have been nice. It would have been nice, but I think this one might be going to Homestead. A Dornier, a C-146A Wolfhound. The civil version is a Dornier 328.
American 477, cross runway 12 at uniform.
Alright, next in down is American Airlines with a 321-200. I mean, you never know what's coming in here, literally. I said it multiple times, you never know what can come in.
Runway 9. American 3258, Miami Towers, welcome. Runway 9, clearing. Runway 9, American 3258.
Go. A little bit windy. The wind picked up a little bit. Actually, it feels good. It really feels good. The first time that I say, oh, the wind feels good. And let's say that sounds like Stuttgart. The C-146s are here weekly. There we go. I think a lot of traffic between Mildenhall, maybe, right? Mildenhall and Stuttgart. All right, we have most likely Eastern Air Express number 2, 737-400. I guess it's them. Usually when you see a 737, a 300 or a 400 with no flight information, this is usually Eastern Air Express. When it's a 320, it's usually Global X. So we don't want to comment these flights. We all might know what these flights are. But please, no comment on these flights.
American 3208, left under uniform speedboat, cross runway 12 and ground for 808. Give a crossing to approximately 2.2.
I just got the information. BA380 is 36 minutes out. If some of the moderators want to call in, I should be prepared today. Leave it completely up to you. If you want to be on the show for a few minutes, we can do that. I fixed the technical issue yesterday, so I needed to reprogram my soundboard, my mixer a little bit, and I hope I made it work.
110.
All right, next one. I think this is Eastern Air Express, so let's have a look. Usually call sign barbecue. It's crazy. Atlas Air 747-400 from Anchorage in 35 minutes. Holger, thank you. Oh yeah, the DC-3. It's either Fort Lauderdale or Paloca. You know, these are... They used to be here in Miami as well. But long time ago. They used to be here as well. I picture a lot of them here in Miami. And then at one point, I think they got all stored. DC-6s, DC-4s, DC-3s, C-46 Commandos. They got all stored here on the northern side. We called it the corrosion corner. And then a hurricane came at one day. Also 707s, DC-8s, they were all stored in the north. And now when you drive, you know, up to the north, it looks completely different. And one hurricane came and everything was basically just garbage and trash. And then they cleaned up, then they started to clean up the north. This was in the 90s, by the way. This was in the 90s. I just got a message from Holger saying we get a cargo queen time in around 35 minutes. Atlas Air Cargo Lux 747 and Lufty in an hour. Awesome. Fantastic news. So more heavy inbounds to come in. And now we have Amazon Air next 767 coming in from San Juan.
And Tower Cargo South 7597 ILS 9. Tower Cargo South 7597, runway 9. Tower Cargo South 7597, no carrier on your side. Runway 9, clear to land, Cargo South 7597 heavy.
Ooh, quite some wind, huh? Oh yeah, buddy.
Tower American 1932, just across the bridge for 9.
American 1932, Miami Tower, hello, crossing with turbulence, Boeing 767 on short final. Runway 9 or field run.
Roll out American.
And Nicholas Griffith is saying, hey Jens, from a chilly, what is it called? Cheshire in the UK. It looks much nicer in Miami than it's been at JFK. Oh yeah, you bet. Oh yeah, you bet. The winds were killing me at JFK. It's not so much temperatures. I can live with like below freezing point temperatures. That's not the problem. It's the wind. It's the nasty wind that makes it so unbearable.
south 7597 Heavy, left turn there, Tango 7, and then Sierra into the eastern U, or where are you parking, sir?
No, we're going to cargo seating for the south.
Oh, okay, even better. Cargo south 7597 Heavy, Tango 7, Tango, Yankee, Romeo, cargo seating.
Tango 7, Tango, Yankee Romeo.
Alrighty, let's see what this Avianca is doing here. Looks like they're still loading. Yeah, they're still loading here. Then we have Frontier, another Frontier coming in Ruby the Reindeer. Ruby the Reindeer livery. 320 Neo, 6 years old. I never heard that one. Ruby the Reindeer livery. Not Rudy. Ruby the Reindeer livery. There we go. This one is coming. I love it. I love it. Then we have American from Austin, Texas, 737-800 coming in. Ruby the Reindeer. Really? I was just missing the red-nosed reindeer. That it would be perfect.
With the Arajet and Atlas Air. Hello, running on Cleveland, I'm with 380.
Lucy's saying not far off 17,000. Alrighty. So if you like what you see, feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. Let's see if we can hit the 17,000 subscriber mark today. That would be absolutely amazing. If you can support us in hitting that, you know, for us it's a big goal, it's a big thing, of course. It's still a small channel, don't get me wrong, but for us it would be amazing. So if you can subscribe to the channel and hit the notification bell so you don't miss a future stream. We plan to be live every day here from Miami or from another airport here around Miami. So your support is much appreciated. Has he been to New Orleans? No. No. I mean, there's a lot of, there are a lot of airports, but, we need the traffic and we also need the variety of the airlines. We just saw it in Charlotte, which, is such a beautiful airport, such a beautiful viewing point, but first of all, the backlit, and I'm not doing any more streams with the backlit situation. I would rather do no stream. And then we need the variety of airlines. Like Miami is perfect. You have, of course, it's like an American Airlines hub, right? You see a lot of American Airlines airplanes landing and taking off here, but at the same time, you have a large variety. You have a lot of cargo planes. You have a lot of planes that you only see here in Miami. So it makes a lot of sense for us to come here, and my heart is with Miami. All right, we have Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow on a 330-900. I'm not sure if it's Captain Chris. I was messaging with him, so I know that he has another destination where he's going to. So I don't expect him to be on that flight. All right, let's go over to Virgin Atlantic. 33900 coming in from London Heathrow.
Tower American 3108, just over grit with you on the ILS 09.
American 3108, Miami Tower, hello, runway 90,
Runway 9, clear to land, American 3108.
Runway 3398, left turn Tango 7, Tango Yankee, and hold short of runway 10.
Yeah, lady 757, I think it was Barbados, and then I know his other destination, but I don't want to disclose it because I don't know if it's, you know, just for us as internal, or so. I know he's going to go to another one, so, but I want to be mindful of privacy. Right, so I can't tell if this one is butter. It's usually a runway 9 arrival. Duh. Bummer. Bummer! If you need a container, there is a number to call. Let me see, we have quite a few inbounds here on runway 9. There are a lot of the planes coming in on runway 12 actually. Also some on runway 9. Next inbound here is American Airlines flight 3108 from Austin, Texas. 737-800. Hey, Chucky. Hello to you.
Airline 12, hold short, runway 9.
Tampa International Airport. Yeah, I was looking into, and I know that they are very, very plane spotter friendly, Tampa. Just not sure if the traffic is enough for us. I might, you know, I lived in Tampa. So I have a connection to Tampa, so, but I'm just not sure if there's enough traffic.
Tower, good afternoon, Frontier Flight 13. Clear land, runway 9, hold short, 12, Frontier Flight 13. Sorry, Delta 1514 with you on the ILS 12.
Delta 1514, Miami Tower, hello, traffic landing on runway 9.
And we have John Lawson saying hello from Georgia. And you just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. And welcome to Planes and Friends. And we have Top also approaching the airport.
Clear land, runway 9, emergency.
Wind 120 at 8.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Next one. Is this Rudolph? No, Ruby the reindeer? No, it's American Airlines. It's not Ruby. I was thinking about Atlanta. John, but you know, I'm not willing to pay the prices for the Renaissance Hotel, like whatever, $300 a night, you know, for the patio, and then you only can use it in the late afternoon to avoid backlit. There you have my story again. So Atlanta lacks a little bit positions to live stream. And I would love to do a stream from Atlanta, don't get me wrong. but I don't think the positions are there that would, you know, make it really attractive. We saw the disaster in Charlotte with only American Airlines and then backlit. It simply doesn't work. Not for our channel. I don't say it won't work in general for any other channels. I can't talk to any other channels. I can just say like what would work for us, because it's, you know, we're also kind of unique.
Turn at uniform left on Papa, got the ground point.
Alrighty, I think here is Ruby the Reindeer coming in. Is it? Yes, Ruby the Reindeer. Take that. Ruby the Reindeer is coming in.
American 31 Joey, cross runway 12 to the ground point ABS. Delta 1514, uniform to that ground point. American 621, cross runway 12 again to ground point.
Ruby flies on the Leap 1A. There we go. There we go. All right. Next one, United 321 Neo from Chicago. There we go.
Tango 7, Tango uniform, hold short 12.
¿Viste el video que te mandé de la religión?
Tower American 29, established ILS 29.
¿Y hoy por la mañanita?
Everyone is going to 12. What's going on? Everyone is going to 12. Oh, we have another 7 Air Cargo getting ready. Look at that one. Ooh. 7 Air Cargo. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Uniform Tango and uniform Tango cross 1 to the right.
Lo que quiero hacer es real. Si ya empiezo,
I think we might have great support from Manchester. So Air Cargo is under tow, so they are not coming over to us. So if you speak Spanish, you want to translate what they are talking? Yelling it around. American Airlines coming in next, 737-800 from St. Louis.
Pero cuando miramos bien el contrato abajo, tenía una cláusula de que tenía que tener la misma oficina, o sea, el mismo servicio, el 25 estaba. Pero la
99 Yankee Tango 7 Tango Yankee, off runway 12, and countdown 20 to the other side.
Tampa, en Orlando, en Cancún, en Fort Myers, aquí en Kendall, en Hialeah, donde quiera tengo.
What are they talking about? Does someone speak Spanish?
Tengo gente ahí. Yo les voy a mandar. Y es a la misma vez. Y era un contrato del FBI. Pero no se puso. Después conseguimos otro, 16 millones por un año. De lo que hacemos nosotros, en terapia y todo eso. Pero ya lo habían dado.
Yeah, this European arrivals, like one day you see them all at runway 9, the next day you see them all at runway 12. I think it's just about, you know, it's a bummer. It's a 330-900. It's really beauty. It's a real beauty.
Ahí consiguieron uno por 5 días. 5 días. Una teleclase.
Hello, power in 123, Captain Establish Silence, Hanai 12.
Airport 223 Heavy Monetary, good afternoon. The Boeing 737 on runway 9 will hold for the intersection for you. Wind 1008, runway 12, clear to land.
Good land, Hanai 2, plus 223.
Dime algo.
Tango 7 Tango Victor and hold short of runway 12 to frequency.
Ese no lo conseguimos. Ya me había conseguido 3 y ya no. Pero ahí está. Yo estaba buscando ya para donde yo vine para atrás.
Yeah, sure, call in.
Ahí seguimos bajando.
Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works.
We're actually going to beat this show here. And just you missed the left turn at Yankee, cross 12 and down 20 at the other side. A330 is on our 5 mile final.
All right. Do we have a moderator here?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Miami. This is Holger from Germany speaking. So I hope you can understand me.
Here we go. Planes and Friends, the channel that gives moderators a voice. Holger, welcome. Your first appearance here. How are you doing today?
Yeah. I'm fine. I just got the schnitzel and now, yeah.
Don't get me started, please. Come on. I'm already hungry. I'm already hungry here, and you're telling me you had a schnitzel. That's so mean.
Yeah.
Oh goodness! I heard you. So I heard you guys. You got some snow.
Yeah, we get this today. We got 5 centimeters, I think.
Oh, okay. That's
So
about
and
2 inches.
That's much for our area. So
Got it.
in between 2 or 3 hours, and it's now snowing as well. And it will be more overnight, and tomorrow it will be rain. So.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's how it usually is, right? One day you have snow, the next day you have the rain, and it's the slush and sticking on your shoes, and you drag it into the house and into the car, and yeah, we know that mess. So, is there more snow in the forecast, or is it a one and done thing, or is more coming down?
It's a little bit up and down the temperatures. It will get a little bit warmer on the weekend, and on Monday it will be -4. So and getting more snow then. So it's up and down.
Oh, okay, all right, not too bad. I mean, we're in winter time, right? So we expect that the kind of weather. Just I know where you live, usually not so much snow expected.
No, not in all areas. So in Germany, there's much more snow over the year. So
absolutely.
But
Absolutely. So Holger, you're one
so
of.
I hope.
you're one out of 3 moderators here on the channel, and you're the first one to call in. Let's see. Let's see if the others at a later point you want to call in as well. You've been with the channel now for how long? Was it September when you joined the channel? I think so. I think it was September, right?
Yeah, it was sometimes before, but only just looking when you were in Chicago. And then since September, I think, yeah.
Got it. All right. Planes and Friends, where we do things a little bit different. And I think I wanna go forward maybe with getting you guys also an opportunity to join the live shows if you want, right? If you had like a crazy busy day or something else going on in your life, right? But if you want to call in going forward, I think I have this setup ready so we can put you on the show. And if you want to be the co-host from across the pond, from Germany or from the UK, whatever wherever you are, we can. If you guys are okay with that, and be my co-host for a little bit, and maybe look up airplanes or interesting incoming or outgoing air traffic, it's a cool sidekick, I think. What do you think?
I think it's a good idea. So to be a little bit more active, not the best. So for you, I have the information that the BA, A380, and also the, let me know what it is. The Atlas Air, B747, will be there at the same time, so it will be some stress in around about 14 minutes.
I mean, A380 and 747 is one thing, but we cannot miss the Saab 340. Oh my goodness, we can't.
Yeah, the next Saab will be there in 21 minutes.
In 20 minutes, you have to remind me, Holger. So otherwise, there might be a good chance that I will miss it unintentionally. But it's so much. Sometimes there's so much going on. Like once you have usually between 12 o'clock and 1:15, there's not so much traffic. That's why they close down the runway sometimes here for maintenance. And then usually after 1:15, 1:30, things can go a little bit busy. Alrighty, what do we have next?
Yeah.
Do we have a BizChat coming in? We have a BizChat coming. Oh, a Gulf 450 from St. Martin. That is FlexJet flight 461.
13 years old.
Let's go over. So you're competing, Holger, with a guy that's standing next to me and yelling into his cell phone. So I have no idea how all of you
I hear him. I hear him. So
you hear him. Yeah.
No problem.
I was pointing towards the microphone, and he was smiling and giving me the thumbs up. So I don't know if he has an idea that he's live on YouTube as well, but it's public, so it's public.
Yeah.
Alrighty, this is...
Yeah, and...
go ahead.
Thanks for all the greets in the chat. So, thank you very much for
you're
attention.
welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cool thing. So, I'll leave it up to you, right? How long you want to stay?
As everybody know, I'm a German guy, not a native English speaker, so I hope everybody understands my English.
That's not a problem. I mean, my German accent is horrible too, so we don't care. If someone wants to complain, we just play him that commercial "We Are Sinking." That's our weapon to strike back, right?
Yeah. What are you thinking about?
What are you thinking about? Exactly.
So, what is there? A Arajet on the 08.
Yes, that's Arajet flight 730 from San Salvador. Usually Arajet, they only come in on runway 8 because they are getting handled in the north of the airport.
32 years old.
All right, cool.
Not bad.
Cool stuff, right? Not the oldest one. Not the oldest one. We saw earlier a DC-3 in Fort Lauderdale. How many years? Like 75 years old, something old. Crazy. So, yeah. Lutz with that information. Yeah, go ahead.
Yesterday we had this 70 years old plane. The Con Air.
Yesterday?
Yesterday, I think.
A 17? That's nothing. That's nothing. 17? Oh, what do you mean, Holger? I don't know.
67, 70.
A
70.
A 70. Oh, the 5,800. The Convair.
Yeah.
The converted 580.
It was built in 1956. So
Imagine.
Quite old.
Isn't that crazy? I mean, they might have more modern avionics, built in, but that's pretty amazing that these planes are still around.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice to see them flying. So.
Absolutely. I mean, Florida is one of these regions in the US where you can still these older ones being in regular service. I'm not aware of any other area in the US where you can see them. I think I have to talk to that guy here. He's yelling and screaming in his phone.
Okay.
All right.
So I leave you with them, and
Holger, thanks for calling
we'll
in.
Go back in the chat.
All right, to all of you viewers,
So
that was Holger.
Next one, please.
Holger, thank you so much. Have a good evening and happy snow shoveling.
Yeah, okay, have a nice evening over there, and on the street, everybody. Don't forget to the like button and also to subscribe to the channel. I think we will get the 17,000 today. That would be great.
Would be amazing. Holger, thank you so much. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your day. And talk to you later.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Yo.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, that was Holger. I think I have to bring ADC back. I think they got killed.
Yo tuve que mandarle un código que él se mete. Por la mañana.
Emirates and Avianca 030, good afternoon, establish on ILS 9.
Avianca 030, Miami Tower, hello, runway 9 cleared to land, wind 1307, your cost from birds reported at 400 feet.
Careful land.
All right, it just told him he's live on YouTube. All right, oh my God. Welcome to Miami. All right, this is Latam. Here we go. Not just the 767s that are coming here, also 320. Lucy will be next to call. All right, I'm ready. I need to work on my nerves. Lucy, whenever you feel ready, no pressure, no worries, all good.
Miami Tower, good afternoon, Gemini 201.
I love it. I love it. But Lucy sent us an information. We have a retro coming in. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Avianca Columbia retro livery 320. Oh my goodness. And I think that's the next one that's coming in. Oh yes. Guys, are you ready? A beautiful retro livery is coming in. Lucy, thank you for digging this one out. Oh, that's a beauty. Yes, it's yelling back. No, I just told him that, I think he went into his car. Look at this beauty. Oh my goodness. fantastic. See, we were there in November. We did not see this one. We didn't see it. Oh my goodness, that's an amazing livery. That's an amazing one. Wow. No de-icing needed. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Columbia 4403, uniform gives way to the Airbus exiting from the right.
And Papa Lima with a call out. Thank you so much, Papa Lima.
Avianca 030, turn left at uniform, join Tango and hold short of runway 12. The left hand will give way to you. This is for Tango, runway 12.
You're on camera too, guy. Yes, get some sun. Come on, get some sun. Get more sun. Well, that was, I think, the position where they chased down the other live streamer in early December. Not a good idea to go there. Police will be there. You will be gone. And I don't want to stay. I don't want to be gone too. I want to stay here. So, not a good idea to mess it up for everyone. So just, just don't cross the railroad tracks here. That's all what it needs. That's all what it needs. And looks like this is Global X. Yes, from Curacao.
Columbia 4402, thank you. Continue taxi, hold short of runway 12.
Taxi hold short of runway 12, Columbia 4402.
It's the orange state. Need more retros, Andy. I agree. The BA jet is very popular. Oh yeah, that's a beauty. That is an absolute beauty. British European. That was a fantastic livery. Andy, you and me are like on the same page, like with the VC10 and the special liveries. I like that. I like that. Go, Andy. Go, Andy. And there's another Frontier climbing into Miami skies. Do we have a go around here? Sounded like we have a go around here. All right. Oh, 747 and a 767 coming in. Oh my goodness. Let me have a look. 76 is Latam Cargo. 747 is Atlas. We go with Atlas. All right, we go with Atlas. We got a deal. We might have the time to capture both, so a little bit risky, but let's try. Oh, the ADC is horrible. ADC a little bit. It's horrible. Yep, we got both. There we go. Saab on the north side, but not on final. Okay. I try my best. Kevin is yelling, Canarsie! Well, not here. And JPN just plain nuts is saying, I still think we need a best pilot voices awards. That's a good idea. But how do you identify the pilots? How do we identify them? I think that's a little bit tricky. When we hear a good voice, but didn't, you know, how do we... Not sure, maybe you have an idea? A380s in 3 minutes. Alrighty. And Swiss also is getting ready. Looks like Swiss also is coming to runway 9, hopefully. I think they came in yesterday on runway 12. Oh, they are shaking a little bit. They are rocking in the wind.
Tower, Mexico 426 on the Atlas runway 1. Mexico 426, final tower, welcome to Scotland, bird report 400 feet, wind at 130 5 on
Delta 23 gets the award. That was a good one. That was really a good one. And it was completely unexpected. Completely. We had no clue that this is going to happen. When one of the pilots popped up in the chat, but you know how many people are popping up and saying or pretending to be someone where in the end they aren't, right? But you know what? They did it. They did it. Fantastic.
4051 from Lester Tango 7, tag to be a Tango and Yankee to cross runway 12.
All right, next inbound is American Airlines. Coming in from San Juan in Puerto Rico. That's a 737-800. In ADC is absolutely horrible. New York is so clear, but it wouldn't help if I would show you, if I would play you JFK. And John is freaking out saying, yay, Saab. So, where's the Saab? Where is the Saab? There was this guy here. All right. And we have the 380 coming closer and closer. And the Saab is coming closer to you. Lucy, the Saab? No, you're good. I think you should be good, Lucy, with the Saab. The 380, I think, is closer to this than the Saab. The Saab is further out, so that should work. And the Saab is so slow. Aero Mexico, look at that beauty. I think the heat haze is less now, thank God. I think the temperature, 3 o'clock now in the afternoon. Still a lot of heat haze. $199 knots for the Saab. Oh goodness, oh goodness. But you know what? 380 is coming in. BA. British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. A380-800, 9 years old, delivered in February of 2010. they made a comeback with a 380. That's so good. Andy. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty.
Jerry, a guy born in 2016 is younger than a guy born in 2001. Really? You were born in 64. You're much younger than me. Exactly. So 2001 is
Oh, they're fighting the wind.
exactly. Why you saying this one is 26. This one goes back to 2001. This one just in.
Oh yeah. What a beauty. What a beauty. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. All right, that was British Airways A380 from London Heathrow. And our next inbound is Swiss 330, and we cannot ignore the Saab on runway 8. This would be a major crime, and I couldn't sleep tonight if this would happen. Alrighty. Butter! Was it butter? I don't know. That's pretty good. Truffle butter. Now you make me hungry again.
Also at about 1500, clear to land runway 9, or can we indicate at the other runway?
All right, so we first catch the Swiss 330 and then we catch the Saab. Just saying. Margot, you're still with us. Awesome.
What is this now? Yeah, 5 seconds. I know
All right, now I'll have to find the Saab. Now I have to find the Saab. I think this. Oh no, there it is. I just thought the Saab is in the skies. Oh my goodness. Saab! I hope I can find it on the screen too. Oh my goodness, where's the Saab? Saab! I can't find the Saab. There it is. Ooh. There we go. Isn't it amazing where they fly around? These buddies here. Marco, like a couple of weeks ago, I filmed a 319 at JFK from Luftwaffe. A 319 CJ coming in from Bridgetown or somewhere. I mean, what the heck are they doing in the Caribbean? Is this all like exchange of diplomats, or are they just spending taxpayers' money in the Caribbean? I mean, this is crazy.
Starts after that building and it's filled with this one, literally. I can sit on my desk. I don't know if it's on my desk. I face my desk that way. I can see them coming in. Actually, what's up with
Alrighty, Saab 340.
without me moving it. This is cool. That is higher.
And next one is coming in. I think it's United. The 321 German Luftwaffe is descending. Oh my goodness. I think so, yes. I think so. Oh god, this is how far we are. We need a Saab 340 emoji. I think I'm gonna create one. But you know what? No, I just thought we are getting another C40 in, because there is one approaching the airport, but it's 37,000 feet high. Call sign SAM 831. I'm not sure if this is the same that we saw yesterday, but there's a C40 currently, most likely overflying. They go over the Miami VOR, the Dolphin VOR. Would have been nice. Would have been a nice surprise. Another C40, why not, right? And just got the confirmation from Lutz, the C40 that is not landing is the same as yesterday, that is approaching the airport but currently on 37,000 feet. So we saw that one landing yesterday. The one yesterday came from Camp Springs, that's Andrew Air Force Base, and this one is now coming from San Antonio in Texas. But no hopes, we will not see that one. We will not see the C40. And no hopes here. And it's just 8 minutes past 3 o'clock here in Miami. You are watching Miami Live, not Miami Vice. You're watching Miami Live. This is non-stop aviation action here from Miami International Airport on this beautiful sunny winter day with 78 degrees Fahrenheit, what is like 24, 25 degrees Celsius. It's feeling absolutely amazing, and I hope you enjoy the show. What started 2 years ago with the crappiest audio and video you have ever seen in your entire life. Now it developed to a point where more and more people are tuning in that I know from the past. Amazing. Welcome, John H. Hello to you. And Robert Brune, thank you so much for keeping us educated here. SAM stands for Special Air Mission. I did not know that. Robert, thank you so much. And Holger with the update, the German Air Force 321 is going to Key West, of course. Nice hotel, having a drink, And the German taxpayers say thank you. German Air Force is going to Key West. No words for that.
Let's move to about 1200 Aviation.
15 plus 10 heading to Key West. Absolutely unbelievable. As I said, I captured a 319 corporate jet from them just a couple of weeks ago at JFK. They came also from the Caribbean. Do we have, with we, I mean like Germany, does Germany have embassies like in the Caribbean? I mean, that's quite a cool ride from the snowy and cold Berlin, flying to the Caribbean, landing in Key West, doing an overnight there. I don't know. All right, Delta 757 200 coming in from Atlanta. That's flight 1323. Beautiful 757 from Delta. They also have some 300s out there. I haven't seen them in a while. And we have Cargolux coming in. There we go. Cargolux 747-8 from Anchorage in Alaska. Number 2 here on runway 8. And number 1 is American 319 from Havana, Cuba. In the end, it is a government plane, because who pays the bill? Who pays the bill? It's the government. It's the taxpayers. So they are considered government planes. All right, the next inbound American Airlines flight 838. Before we go over to the Cargolux 747. There we go.
Instance, they are 50-50. I didn't want to push it. They are 50-50. Right, we absorb it together 50.
Alrighty, let's get some cargo looks in.
No, I think we just do.
Miami Tower, front short flight 112, ILS 9.
112 Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, center 3, landing on 2, we'll hold clear the intersection, wind is 130.7, east caution first, wind 1200 feet.
What's on our 09er, front short flight 112?
There we go. 747-8 cargo lux coming in from Anchorage in Alaska. Fantastic.
Let's go boys, right, please, runway 9er.
Runway 9, clear to land, A321, landing runway 12, we'll hold clear the intersection, wind is 130.6, east caution first, report 1200 feet.
I started at the
261 heavy, no delay down to the end, please.
Well, they did make a secret that they are on the ground, right?
And once you don't expect it, further position.
All right, we have another Frontier coming in, and this time with America's green airline livery. I kind of miss Ruby the reindeer. I mean, I hope we're going to see him here, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Ruby, come over to us. Ruby the reindeer. Former Ryanair pilot. We also have another 767 coming in. DHL from Bogota. And then we have, oh my goodness, we have another Aerolíneas Argentinas A330-200 coming in yesterday with a special, was it a special livery? They had a special, I would say they wrapped the tail with Lionel Messi. It looked stunning. It was the thumbnail, or it is the thumbnail of yesterday's stream. Feel free to check that one out. So another 330-200 coming in. They usually have 2 flights, one in the morning, one in the evening hours. I can't wait for that one. And then we also have another DHL one coming in. Wow. That is operated by Cargojet. That's why. Operated by Cargojet. So quite some heavy action coming in the next minutes. Frontier with a special livery.
Good afternoon, Yellow 926% highness, runway 09.
And our Copa Airlines with the breast cancer awareness livery coming in. 737 MAX 9, 2 years old. If you're new here and you like what you see, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. I'm not sure if we have passed the 17,000 yet. And if you want to consider to become a member, you can do so as well. You can find the link in the description below. That's a great way to support this channel and to support our missions that we do from New York to Miami twice within 6 weeks, basically. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. And we continue with DHL from Bogota, 767-300. All right, we have a Dash 8 coming in, apparently. Department of State, wow. Oh, that's the white one, yeah. I saw this one when we were here on our first trip. It was departing on runway 8. It was banking really hard and was flying over us, actually. So, okay, good. So we have a Dash 8 from Department of State. Looks like it's coming in here. They usually go to runway 8. Let's see how it goes. We have a new member, Jochen Weisflog just became a member. Welcome to business class, Jochen. Much appreciated. Some of the guys I also know for many years. Thank you so much, Jochen. And we have another 767, another DHL coming in. Looks like with a red sticker around the cockpit window. Lufthansa in 9 minutes. That's the 747-8. And the excitement is back. Die Schwabe mit der Selection. Oh, there was a cargo jet sticker. There was a cargo jet sticker. There we go. And Vosport Inferno upgraded his membership to business first class. Thank you so much, Vosport Inferno. Much appreciated. The thing is, you can't translate your name in English. Well, let's try. Cold cut bread Inferno. Does it make sense? No. It doesn't even make sense in German. But thank you so much for upgrading your membership. Much appreciated. All right, so now one of my daily favorites are coming in. Aerolíneas Argentinas 330-200 next to Boliviana de Aviación. Not sure if they are coming in later, but look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Could need a good scrub. A good scrub. It's heavy time here in Miami. 325 here on the East Coast. Currently 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Absolutely beautiful. I couldn't ask for for better temperatures. Oh my goodness, absolutely fantastic. Cargo lots, cargo lots, cargo lots. Sorry, Cargo Lux is coming over to us here, going into the cargo bay. We might see her being parked, visible to our camera. Sorry, it is. I'm delirious. I am delirious. I am delirious. Goodness. Oh my goodness. First ever flight in my life. Aerolíneas Argentina 747-200. Here we go. Yeah, they operated these birds. State 69 is going to 8. Yes, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Usually these planes, they go because they are being handled either by the general aviation or somewhere else, and these are all facilities in the north. And we have Lufty 747-8. Today it is Yankee Mike. I think today was Yankee Mike as well. Currently 7 minutes out. There's a Dash 8, completely white, Dash 8 300, 25 years old. Look at that beautiful afternoon light here from Miami. Oh, Helen is on vacation with a go-around back at Heathrow on her Dreamliner. Alrighty. Happy holidays, H. Happy holidays. I mean, not these holidays, but happy vacation time, let's say it that way. I hope you're having a fantastic time. And we have Gol coming in from Brasilia, 737 MAX 8. And we have an eye on the Dash 8 that is coming in. All white. So now I remember this thing. It was here in November. And it took off on runway 8 whilst I was setting up for the stream. And I had no idea what it was. Do we have some more donuts coming up here? No. I just thought I heard something. Let's go over to Gol. Look at that beautiful light. Cargo Lux going into the cargo ramp. That beauty is usually on the ground for around 2.5 to 3 hours. So this one, there's a high chance that this one will leave. I'm just not sure if we still will be there when this one is going to leave. It's going to be dark, but it's going to be a runway 9 departure. So we have a nice camera parking aircraft. I think, Lucy, we need also a donut emoji for the next guys. I gotta create a sob emoji tonight before I fall asleep. Oh, and we have China Airlines Cargo coming in with a 777 from Los Angeles, California. That is pretty cool. Alright, so we have to look out for the Dash 8. I think I see it. My goodness. No, that's a different one. Boy, this thing is so hard to spot. Is this one? No, that's the wrong one. Where is it? There it is. Oh my goodness. And Boliviana de Aviación. Oh wow, that's okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Lufthansa going runway 9, that's good news. Oh, a 2 for 1, look at that. Department of State Dash 8, wondering what they have on board. And Lucy is in love with this thing. There we go. Prop action, yes. Only in Miami. Alrighty. We have another wide body here on runway 12. Let's cover this body here real quick. It's a Dreamliner 787 coming in from Barcelona. Alright, China Airlines Cargo coming in from Los Angeles on a 777 freighter. Grand P1, I think it's second. First, I think is going with the airlines without any flight information. tornado count as boats? Asking for a friend. I don't know. I cannot give you the. Yes, I'm excited too. Jesus. Goodness gracious. This Lufthansa, yes. Oh, God. All right, are you guys ready for Lufty? The kids definitely are ready for Lufty. I can tell you that. They are so ready for Lufty. Let's go over. The boys are super excited. The girl is bored. Lufty! And the kids are happy too. There we go. Yankee Mike. Yankee Mike is back. That was Lufty. The second major 747. Well, it's actually the third today. No, the fourth. We had Cargolux. We had Atlas, Lufty. Who else? We had Kalitta 747-400 that came in. A pretty good day. A pretty good day. We have BA with a 380, also a huge quad-jet one. We can complain. This body here is getting unloaded. Let me see what we have on runway 12. We have Air Canada with a 321-200 coming in. All right, let's go over to Air Canada, 321-200. They usually never come here, runway 9, Air Canada.
Okay, you take that clean land 12.
Jesus.
Sorry, Jet number 2440 is 2500 ILS 12, clear to land southwest, 2440.
And we have China Airlines Cargo, the 777, also coming over here to one of the closer cargo bays. Lone Stranger, thank you so much for your kind words. Fantastic. Thank you. We try our best to deliver not just a great picture, but just overall a great experience and a great stream. China Airlines Cargo. Look at this one pulling into this cargo area. I have no idea when this one will be leaving, but usually out of experience, Cargolux is sitting for 2.5, 3 hours on the ground here. flagship livery is pinging, apparently. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's going back to Buenos Aires. Usually they don't come here, but it would be absolutely fantastic. So flagship apparently is pinging, but isn't the departure time usually later? We have a lot of runway 12 arrivals today. A lot of 12. And we also have now Boliviana de Aviation coming in, 330-200, 12 years old, about 3 minutes out.
Yo no lo veo.
It was on runway 12, United from New York, another flight from New York. I really miss that airport a little bit. I can't wait to go back to New York.
Clear to land runway 9 and hold short of 12.
On the old livery, it looks like, is 737-900. Now next landing here on runway 9 is American Airlines flight 2107 from Phoenix. We also have Aeromexico coming in on a MAX 9. Aeromexico looks like it's going to be on runway 9. That could be very possible, very possible. Just the fact that you have a consistent traffic flow in New York is great, is great. Overall, of course, less traffic than JFK, but a consistent traffic flow that makes a huge difference. All right, I think we have a LATAM being pushed. That's good news.
Air 1488 on the ILS 9, loop. Okay, Monaco, start reducing speed, please, runway 9 and good land, and hold short of runway 12. Runway 9, good land, hold short 12, we're slowing right now.
No. What are you guys doing? Come on. Come on. All right, we have now 4 aircrafts approaching runway 9. But I think we will be lucky with this LATAM cargo 76. I think it looks good. right, next one is a 737. No, it's a 319 from Camagüey, another American Airlines coming in. A 319 from Camagüey. Let's go and get this one. Lucy, you're spot on. Oh my goodness. No, actually not by the lantern flies. They don't bite. They're just annoying as hell. It's these little mosquitoes. Oh my goodness. Sails by. The lantern flies are just annoying as hell. They don't do anything. They just land on you and like, oh. But these little mosquitoes, when they are back, they're gonna be nasty. They're gonna be nasty. I need to find a solution for that. Both reverses out. That's how it looks like. Alright, time for a sip of water for Jens. The next landing will be Boliviana de Aviación, an A380 200, 12 years old, one of the younger ones, delivered in August of 2013. I seriously need glasses. Full beekeepers closing for most likely. Most likely. Yes. Alrighty, we have a sound machine coming up here, LATAM Cargo, and we are waiting for Boliviana de Aviación to come closer. This one is coming in from Santa Cruz. Qatar 350 in 30 minutes. Perfect. Thank you, Lucy. All right, let's go over real quick to Boliviana de Aviación. Beautiful 330. I think these are one of the most exotic 330-200s that are still in service. This one and also from Aerolíneas Argentinas. Thank you, Papa Lima, for the call outs. Much appreciated. Great work as always. And we have a Convair 5800, Lucy, but to Opaloka. Yep. They host a lot of these older props. And now let's go over to the sound machine. Alrighty, LATAM Cargo. Where is this one heading to? This one is heading to Brussels. There we go. They're going to Brussels and they take runway 9, right? It would be a perfect candidate for runway 8 departures, but there might be a lot going on. Next inbound is American Airlines 737-800 from Chicago O'Hare. One will be another American Airlines 737, but that's a MAX 8 that's coming next from Santa Clara. So we have quite a few arrivals coming here, and then we have a 321 Neo from Delta coming in from Seattle in Washington State. And we have here a Bitsy coming in, a business jet. Flagship retro departure 745. Yeah, I mean it could be, you know, there could be a chance because they're going to South America. So, but it's dark. At 745, it's dark. I want to see flagship when it's still daylight. Carvan Buzz. Hello to you. BOAs, how I define it. Bank of America. Well, I think you're far away from that one. That's a good one. Greetings over to you. Let's come in here, another American. 767 freighter from ABX Air coming in. Oh, nice. Nice. And we have a viewer from sending greetings and watching from Grenada. Hello to you. I have no idea what you're talking about, Lucy. Absolutely no idea. We go. All right, next inbound, LATAM. LATAM need to wait for a couple more minutes. It's Delta from Seattle in Washington State.
4100 confirmed clear to land.
Next stop, 22 minutes, of course. I mean, let's keep fingers crossed that we get a SAP here on runway 9. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. In November, there was a SAP always sitting at the cargo base, getting freight loaded. So not sure if this is still the case or if they all go to IBC cargo up north, but let's see. All right, looks like we get a Global X 320 coming in. But that would be number 2. Number 1 is a 175 from Georgetown, American Eagle Flight 4123. Jackie, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a great evening. Have a good night. Stay safe and stay warm. Marco, we need some more SAPs. Coming up, Marco. Coming up. Snowflake, have a good night. Convair inbound, runway 8. There we go. There we go. Absolutely, there she comes. All right. No, this one is going to... Wait a minute. It says it's going to Opaloka, but it looks like it's landing in Miami. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go and grab her. A Convair 5800. And there she comes. 1,000,000 years old, 70 years old actually. Look at this beauty, still active. Was bound for Opaloka and they said, no, we're going to Miami. Look at this body here, 70 years old, delivered in as a Convair 580 in 1956. And we are missing Sunrise Airways A320, that was the Global X one. And we are missing this for the super slow Convair 5800. Welcome to Miami, thank God you're on the ground. Latam Cargo next. 767 heading to Brussels. Yeah, Sunrise Airways is a beautiful livery, but we put priority on a Convair 5800. All right, send it. Don't tell this Lucy, Marco. She might have questions. All right, this Latam is heavy. To Brussels, lots of gas. And American Max 8 coming in next. Does actually American Airlines also operate Max 9s? I don't think so, right? Next might be... What the hell is that comment? You know, for that stupid comment, you're gonna go. Idiot. And another Embraer 145. This one is American Airlines from Punta Cana, 737-800.
Tower American 1726, 12-mile final, runway 09.
And the sheriff is racing down here. Here we go. In his Dodge, was it a Durango? All right, let's see what's going on with the cargo locks here. 747-8. Looks like the doors are closed. Not many activities here on this thing. All right, next amount, another American Airlines, 321. That's a 200, that's not a Neo. It's a CEO Classic Engine Options.
Quick land, runway 9, short of 12, secure flight 3138.
And we have a 767, that's Prime Air. Just landing. Oh, good. It's just landing on runway 12. The light would have been absolutely beautiful. Missed that one. There we go. And the Saab is approaching Miami Airport, 36 years old, delivered in 1990. 8 minutes out, going north. That's not a good sign. That usually means it's going runway 8 or runway 12. I think it's just going runway 8. Because IBC cargo is on the north side of the airport. So, yeah, one day we'll get one at here in runway 9. Next one also American Airlines with a Max 8. The C5 Galaxy is going runway 8. All right, and we have American Airlines 1528 or 321 from Philadelphia coming in on runway 12.
Copy that, and we are doing 160. We're clear to land, runway 9er.
Look at this party here. We have another Frontier coming in with Colorado, the Bighorn Sheep livery. There we go. It's currently 4 o'clock here on the East Coast. The sun starts. No, it's not setting, but we are going into this golden Miami sunlight. Keith, thank you so much. Hello to you. And 26 Celsius in Miami, it is so beautiful. You have no idea. It is so beautiful out here. Alrighty, next one to come in. Oh, is that 777 Air Cargo from Havana, Cuba. There we go. Up now on ILS for runway 8. Absolute scandal. Oh, good. I'm cracking up here. Alrighty, the mighty Cargolex. Beautiful sunlight. And we have Barbecue on approach. Barbecue is Eastern Air Express, the 737-400 coming from Kamakue. Barbecue flight 523, I'm not kidding, that's really their call sign, Barbecue. You have to be that creative. Yeah, creative people here, definitely, that's for sure. So 737-400, a 4B7, 35 years old, delivered someone in April of 1990. Absolutely crazy. Registration November 438 US, so this might have been a former US Airways aircraft. Let's see. And we welcome Gaspel as a new member. Thank you so much, Gaspel. Welcome to Canarsie Fanatic. There we go. Oh my god. So, this is what's going to happen. Lucy will print your badge and she's going to email you your badge. Canarsie Fanatic is a truly special level. Thank you so much for being a part of the Plates and Friends family. Great support. Alright, let's go over to the classic.
Runway 902 to land 2243.
It's over. It is perfect. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go. Latam thundering over runway 08 right. That's the takeoff runway. And we have another 777 coming in here. Kalitta Air from Anchorage. At least they have the titles on, so that's a good thing. So 777 inbound. Kalitta from Anchorage. Let's go over.
Target 36, Lima Heavy, establish silence, runway 9.
Atlantic empty A3, the Mad Dog, 10 minutes out. Thank you, Lutz. Marco Kalitta with beautiful paint scheme. It's a do-it-yourself paint scheme, absolutely. With the GE90 110s. All right, thank you, Papa Lima. TUM to JFK. There is no TUM flight to JFK. That must be a glitch in Flight Radar because TUM does not operate at JFK. They used to. but not anymore. So I think that's a mistake in flight radar then. Okay, next one, Qatar 350-1000 from Doha. And it's getting a little bit tired, you know what? Because I'm not used to this longer streams anymore. It's so cold in New York that I only make like 4.5 hour streams. So I need to get used to it anymore. And I think I'm a little bit out of shape too, because when you stand less, you know, let me phrase it differently. Just standing up for a couple of hours burns a lot of calories. It's not just plane spotting, it's also like exercising. And I lost a lot of weight doing this. Believe me, I lost a lot of weight doing this. Just like being out plane spotting and stand for 6, 7, 8 hours, when you do this every day, it's pretty healthy, I can tell you. It's pretty healthy. I'm a little bit out of shape, but I'll pull through. Qatar 350-1000 from Doha. Oh, that was butter. Oh my goodness, that was like, this was the icing of the butter. Wow. That was a really good one. Thank you, Papa Lima, for the call outs. There we go. There we go. Next one, American Airlines from Holguin, not Holgol, from Holguin, flight 2726, 737-800. And then we have LATAM, Sao Paulo, JFK. LATAM, yeah. That is, but not Tom. There used to be a Tom. What, LATAM? That's the, yeah, LATAM. Oh, it's call sign Tom, but it's the airline is LATAM. My mistake, I misunderstood. I thought it's Tom Brazil, but that airline, I don't know if this one is still existing. I think this is all included in LATAM. So my bad here. This is LATAM. LATAM to JFK on a Dreamliner. That is weird anyhow, because around that time there's no Dreamliner incoming at JFK. Dreamliners are coming in the morning at JFK. So apparently a diversion. All right. Let's see how this one goes. I think Jens is confused. Too many hours on his feet. Tom call sign, yeah. I thought the airline Tom. I was like, wait a minute. There was an airline Tom, which I also captured at JFK. Tom 777-300, but it was Tom Brazil. I'm famous for not photographing that one. I can tell you that. Once I went to Wendy's at JFK in Frankfurt, I went to the ice cream truck. That's my story in capturing Tom Brazil. So LATAM is a different one. Okay. Sao Paulo, interesting. They usually don't have a flight around this time to JFK. And not with a Dreamliner. That's very weird. But, as I said, it's Miami. It is Miami. Everything can happen here. And we also have behind that one, we have the Mad Dog coming in. The MD-83 from Wilhelmstadt. There we go. Flight 203, World Atlantic. Flight 203 coming in. Land Chile joined Tom, resulting in LATAM. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Level. Yeah, level. I know it's existing, but 3 hours from now there'll be 7:20. Let's see. I don't want to be completely hammered tomorrow. I don't want to max out today. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think so. And it's gonna be dark anyhow, so I would love to see these airlines coming in during the daylight. That would be fantastic. That would be great. All right. We have a LATAM cargo pinging to Brussels, so another one to Brussels. No, just disappeared. They just switched off the transponder. And we have a Kalitta charters coming in here on runway 8. Another one, a Kalitta charter 2 coming in on runway 8, 747-436. So that's ex-British Airways. I think it's pretty high.
Tower Southwest 988, join in final, 1-2. Southwest 988, only down, only 1-2, clear to land, hold short, runway 9, 787, line runway 9. 1-2, clear to land, hold short 9, Southwest 988.
Kalitta charter 2, 747-436. So that's ex-British Airways, somewhere in the good old days. I'm pretty sure this one has seen a lot more airlines than just British Airways and Kalitta charter 2. Usually these planes, they have quite some history. Look at this evening light. I don't think something is going to happen with this Cargolux 747. Usually when they would leave, they would start loading it, but there are no activities, and they're loaded from, they're loaded either from the front or from the side doors. There are absolutely no activities. All right, we have LATAM Dreamliner coming in. Next landing, flight 9452 from Sao Paulo. It's being showing as a diversion, but I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely not an emergency landing or something, because there are no vehicles out. Fire department isn't out here, so sometimes just one of these flights where you have absolutely no answer. Oh, wait a minute, isn't that their flight that is usually a 777? I'm completely confused now. Or is it 777 flight later? And we have a 777-300 from London Heathrow, American Airlines coming in. It would be great if this would be the flagship. It would be great if this would be the flagship. But flagship is sitting on the ground here in Miami, leaving at around 7:45 p.m. But even when flagship would depart here, it's dark. It's dark. So we want to see flagship coming in or leaving during the daylight hours. And let's see, he dig deep into the history of his Kalitta charters too. Was ex-Doc F, the frequent visitor in Stuttgart. Only BA and Kalitta. Really? Wow. I would have never thought that. Thank you for looking up this one. Usually these birds, they have quite a history. MD-83 is coming up to you. The Mad Dog. Look at this beautiful light. That's how we basically catched the flagship when we were here. I think on the last day, right? I think it was on the last day where we saw flagship coming in from London Heathrow. It was that particular flight. So the days are getting longer now, so we might have a good chance, hopefully, during the next days. You never know what the plans are for flagship. But she's going to come back at around 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock in the morning, which we will not be here and not be live around that time. And the Mad Dog, our first, actually it's my second. I took a video of the first one before we went live. Marco, yes. Welcome to Miami. I would see an MD-83. But guess what? USA Jet, they have them as a cargo. They still operate them. USA Jet, MD-83 cargo. We saw him here in November. John H. Crazy MD-83 in 2026. Only here in Miami. Nowhere else. And Papa Lima looked up the history, delivery date October 30th, 1990 to Midwest Airlines. There we go. And we have another 76 coming in LATAM cargo. And next one is a 175. Spirit also on runway 12. Oh, look at that sky. Oh. Is there a train? Yes, there's a train and we got lucky again. We got lucky again. Oh my goodness, I'm laughing, but I shouldn't force my luck too much. As I told you, in 35 years that I've been coming here, I never had a train here in front of me. Never. There are plane spotters. Every time they come here, they have a train. Not for me. Fantastic. I just hope that, you know, I'm not too optimistic, because you saw that many train cars here around the airport, and when they start moving them and they go into the wrong direction, I will be screwed. It's a local train heading to somewhere downtown Miami. All right. Thank you so much for that information. But it's a cargo train. That's a cargo one. We also have another LATAM cargo. And getting ready and coming over to us. This buddy here. Look at that light. Look at that light. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Happy. What's up, Lindsay? How are you doing? Pull over. I hope you're having a great time. Great to see you. There's also a Air Europa 779 flight charter from Madrid. Yesterday there was one coming in as well. Finnair, 350-900 on 12 in 5 minutes. I actually once flew on a Finnair 350-900. It was operating for Discover Airlines out of Tampa. It was a Discover flight from Tampa to Frankfurt. Finnair A350-900, one of the worst services I have ever experienced on any long distance flights. That service was beyond horrible. So I don't have good memories on the Finnair 350-900s, but they might have a different service under their own whatever you call it, under their own power. That was really a bad experience. But didn't Finnair basically moved into this low-cost thing, which doesn't work too great? And there they come. There they come, Finnair 350-900 from, I guess, from Helsinki. Yep. Never seen that one on the show. Never. That's a surprise. We've never seen Finnair on any of our shows. They also fly into JFK, but with a 330-300, and they're coming in late. And Papaliva on point with his callouts. Thank you so much. Sorry. I mean, the sun is perfect. Look at that. The sun is... wow. It's a wowzer. That was Finnair. Fantastic. All right, we have another heavy coming up here. Another sound machine. Yes, you guessed it. LATAM Cargo 767-300. I think that's another flight to Brussels. So, well, there are 2 flights then. Within basically 1 hour to Brussels from Miami. Oh, I can't get over this beautiful sunlight. It's so fantastic. This is so, so beautiful.
Turn left on the ground point.
And we have Myros Craftings sending us a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much, Myros Craftings. Great support, as always. Myros Craftings with a $3 super sticker. Let me repeat it. Myros Craftings with a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much, Myros Craftings. Great support, as always. Love you, baby.
Tower American 871, ILS 12.
Myros Craftings with a $3 super sticker. Alright, I think they have to wait for a little bit. Let's have cargo. We have a 175 coming next from the Valley, wherever the heck this is. American Airlines coming in next. And then we have a 321neo, American Airlines coming in from Cancun. And then we have another 767 coming in. DHL flight 2560 from Panama City. Registration as long as runway 9 here in Miami. Absolutely crazy. UPS is going to 8. Yes, that is expected. Myros Craftings with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. How much was your super chat? I forgot. Also, Delta 757 is going over to, looks like runway 12 arrival. Oh, there's a Latam 320neo taxiing in the background. They usually all go to runway 8. Oh, there's this special livery. Look at this special livery here. Ay, 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 ay. This is such a beautiful, beautiful livery. A retro livery. Absolutely amazing. But I don't think that they are coming over. All right. Thank you so much for almost 700 likes. We are only one like short of 700 likes. Can we get to 700 likes? That would be fantastic. Now we got it. Thank you so much. And if you like what you see, also feel free to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell. so you will not miss a future stream. And if you want to support the channel, there are memberships available. In the description below you find the link. You can also gift memberships, that's also available. That's actually a good way to support our journeys, our travels from New York to Miami. Next inbound is DHL 2560 from Panama City. We get another Queen in 43 minutes. Kalitta in Cathay Cargo. Back to back. There we go. Maybe my feet are killing me here. I think we're gonna make it. We should capture these two Queens. That was a rough one. Ooh, that was a rough one. Lutz, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Have a good night. Sleep well. And maybe see you tomorrow. LATAM Cargo is still waiting here. 767-300. Heading to Brussels. I guess they're gonna stay here for quite a while. There's a lot of inbounds. Lots of traffic here. Next inbound is a 737 MAX 8 from Mexico City. The last one for Lutz. And then we have another American Airlines flight 348 from San Salvador coming in on the 737-800. And LATAM Cargo 767, of course, coming in from Bogota. So the arrival queue is getting longer. UPS is going expectedly to runway 8.
Return 9901, 8 line. Return 9901, runway 8 left. Lane 8 left over to 8, 9901.
Only 100 planes. I thought it's at least 1,000. At least 1,000. I mean, if it only would be 100, I would be disappointed. At least 1,000. What the heck is this here? A 175 with no markings.
American 3071 ILS runway 9. 3071 runway 9, land from the runway 12 Airbus roll 50 in seconds. Clear down runway 9 American 3071 hold short of
Thank you, Johan. Have a good night. Sleep well. It was a Republic 170. Good to know. Thank you. Alrighty. Jesus, there's lots of traffic going on at the moment. Latam, they have to wait forever. Forever they have to wait. That's United coming in from San Francisco on a 737 MAX 9. Nothing more uncomfortable than this. And you see in the background UPS 767, I think it is, right? Yes. Coming from Louisville. Is it Louisville? No, San Domingo. I think I hear a sob above me. Not sure. It's good that you said it. We have Lufty going a very weird route. So Lufty most likely coming in here on runway 8, runway 9. It would make sense because they can just continue and they're basically nearby their gate. All right, let's go over to UPS, and I hear a prop plane above me. It sounds like a Saab. Oh. They are everywhere, I can tell you. Oh, was it door 320? Really? I can still hear it. Armando, you can look on Flight Radar 24. That's an app we recommended to you earlier. So then you know what's coming in, right? Also, I think we announced it pretty early, so you should be aware about what's coming in. So feel free to have a look on Flight Radar 24. It's really a good app. It helps you a lot in identifying the planes, what is coming in, what is going out. So you might want to have a look on that one. There's another UPS coming in. Oh, they let Latam go. There we go. Well, it's gonna be. They have some time. All right, the sound machine is getting ready.
1338, turn left, uniform, George Victor, hold short, runway 12, touch position is passed from flight. Uniform, Victor, hold short, runway 12.
So we have another LATAM cargo coming in. I think today we have seen all of them. All of them.
Rainbow 1504 heavy, runway 9er, RNS 2, down low, clear for takeoff. Beautiful, take the runway 09er, Arajet and Atlas Air.
Send it! What? Someone said ITA is coming on a 9? Oh my goodness. Tune it up. You have the max loudness. You have everything what my mixer can give you. Full sound. CF6s, the mighty, and the next one is coming in. There we go. Latam 76, of course. What else? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. It's a good Sennheiser microphone that I use for my external one. And you know what? You know what? Do you know what? Look at this buddy here. Look at this buddy here. They just unloaded some cargo, it looks like. Ooh, very, very nice. Very nice.
Copy that. We'll look up for traffic clear on runway 9 approach flight 4995.
Cargo legs push back.
Uniform, taxi, Victor, Sierra to the ramp, monitor ground.
Look at that beauty. I did not see that they loaded anything, though they might have just unloaded some cargo. That is pretty cool. So Lufti is coming on runway 9. That is absolutely cool with the 350-900. They're usually a runway 12 candidate, and so is ITA 330-900 Neo. I would have not expected Cargolux to depart. I would have not expected to see this. I thought they're gonna sit until tomorrow and or until tonight somewhere, but it looks like they just unloaded some cargo and they continue. Now, Miami wakes up. That's really good. All right, Lufti is number 2. Next one is Frontier with Ichabod, the whooping crane livery. They have names. They have names.
2187 caravan site.
All right, let's go over to Frontier. Oh, there's a plane on floats coming in here. What's going on? Runway 8. What is it? A Cessna on floats or whatever this is. Just saw it. I heard that Frontier is the most hated airline in the United States. Is that true? I've never flown. I was never on Frontier, but I heard that this is the most hated airline in the United States. When their equipment is top notch. Them flying mostly the Neos. All right, are you guys ready for Lufti? Oh, there was butter. Lufti butter. That was a great landing. Fantastic. The butter machine. That was really good. And now, today's feature presentation. We have ITA coming in with a 330-900. That's a Neo coming in from Rome. Followed by another LATAM, a 787-8 Dreamliner from Santiago. Bring him, bring him. That's what we love. ITA. Can it be any nicer? You tell me, guys. Oh my goodness, it looks so good. So good. Yes, Alitalia. Absolutely. Oh, that ADC is horrible. I turn it down a little bit. You guys must... Your ears must be... it's only Miami that is so bad. I think the source that feeds it, the scanner, isn't the greatest. Next one, another Dreamliner from LATAM. I think Cargolux is ready to move. Hopefully, oh my god. Hopefully here on runway 9, which they usually do. Yes, Cargolux coming over. There we go. There we go. Guys, are you ready? So this one is heading to JFK. Look at that, Cargolux heading to JFK. There we go. Into the cold. Maybe getting some more freight at JFK. Cargolux move your plane.
Here, runway 9 here, in Roger, Aviation.
That's a 10-year-old 747-8. I put cargo locks on and the view count goes down. I don't know how this one happens. Alrighty. We have another Avianca coming in from Bogota, a 320. First out of two 747-8s that will depart here on runway 9. I'm pretty positive Lufthansa is going to follow in about, I would say, half an hour, 40 minutes. Lufthansa is going to come up here as well. Alright, we also have, let me see, a 175 coming in from Belize City, American Eagle, a 175 long range. And then on runway 12, we have Air Canada with a 737 MAX 8. There we go. We have a MAX 8. Oh goodness. So our calculates, they have to wait for a little bit, so don't be worried, they don't go anywhere. But we would like to cover this Air Canada 737 MAX 8. It's good to see these planes here. Can't beat the weather in Miami. Yes, you're right. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Amazing weather. 76 degrees Fahrenheit. I couldn't ask for a better weather. It is absolutely fantastic. You don't hear Jens complaining about the weather. Well, not today. Not today. We have Sky High Cargo Express, the 737-300 coming in. Uppsala. Calgalax is getting ready. 747-8. City of Luxembourg. let's go. Send it. To JFK, there we go. Looking for, oh, lots of birds here. Lots of birds here. Ooh. Looking for them cargoes there at JFK, I guess. Oh, that light. Look at that light. Unbelievable. But guys, you know what? This thing is still heavy. This thing is still heavy. So it was not like, usually the JFK, it's like a 2.5 hours flight. You don't need much gas, but there is still a lot of cargo in this thing. Wow. All right. Are you guys ready for sky-high cargo? The real cargo plane. 737-300 coming from Santiago de Cuba. Can I get my eyes off this beautiful 747? Sky-high cargo. 737-300, a true classic. Alright guys, we are into the last hour. We are into the last hour. We have 55 minutes to go. Now, let's do teamwork. Let's team up. Can we get to 800, at least 800, if not 900 likes for the last 55 minutes? This is the last hour, and I would like to put out a membership goal of 20 memberships. Can we get 20 memberships also in within the last 55 minutes? That would be amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. This is Planes and Friends. We are back in Miami, Florida on this beautiful January 7th here on the East Coast. It's absolutely fantastic. Marco, good night to you. Gutes Nächtle. Schlaf gut. Bis bald. Next inbound. I don't know. I haven't checked it yet. I think we will pass it, or we should have passed it already. And Lucy kicking us off with 5 Planes and Friends memberships in this last hour. Thank you so much, Lucy. Much appreciated. Big supporter to the channel, our moderator. Thank you so much. Lucy kicking us off. Go. Not subscribers. Members. We have 15 more memberships. The goal is 20 for the last hour. Let's see if we can get 15 more memberships in. That would be fantastic. Would be a great support from all of you. Alright, I think I have to bump up my ISO a little bit. What about 3,200? Sounds good? I think it sounds amazing. Okay. Next inbound. Ooh, that's a big one. That is American Airlines Flight 982, a Dreamliner 787-8 from Buenos Aires. Let's go. A Dreamy coming in. And we have Leonardo saying saludos. I'm not the greatest, but hello to you, to Argentina. I hope you're having a great evening in Argentina, or a great afternoon. Baby liner 787-8 American Airlines, they have quite a few of them. So does United. And we have Holger gifting 5 plates and Reds memberships. Holger, thank you so much. Big supporter. Congratulations to all the winners. Now we have 10 memberships in. 10 memberships we are in. We have 10 to go. Can we do this? We have 50 minutes. We have 50 minutes left. That would be great. That would be great. Thank you so much for all of your support. Holger, Lucy, thank you.
American 982 left turn uniform pizza, cross runway 12, drop all right on their side. American 338.
This is Virgin Atlantic. This is one of the first times we see a Virgin Atlantic departing. Actually, this is pretty cool. This one is going to London Heathrow. That's a 330-900. Oh, only 1 year old. That's a pretty new one. Cathay Cargo, 10 minutes out. Yes, of course.
American 709, Miami Tower, hello. Good to see you for number speed. That's runway 9 is not away. Thank you. Wing 130.
It's getting a little dark here, but we will pull through. We will pull through. It is currently 5:20, so Lufti is still at the gate. So they should be here in around about like half an hour. They should be here. They usually depart from runway 9 because it's the longest runway here in Miami. I don't understand why not more airlines use runway 9 as a departure runway, especially like the real heavy ones, the 777-300s. And we have another American Airlines flight 1709 from Santiago de los Caballeros coming in. Gosh, I'm so glad that I changed the room in the morning. So I could just pull my beach card right into the room because the elevator is broken in our hotel. They were very, very helpful, really great people in the hotel. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Trevor Holloway. That's exactly what I did. So we have 45 minutes left. This is the last hour. We have 45 minutes left. I appreciate your constructive input. And we have here Scandinavian 330 coming in from Copenhagen. There we go. I was just thinking about we are missing Scandi. And there they are. Lady 757, thank you so much. Have a good night. Sleep well. Stay warm. Kalitta is number 3 on runway 9. I love to hear that. Yeah, the algorithm now, it's a clear fatigue of algorithm coming in. We have to first let the algorithm know that we are back with some longer streams from Miami, because now we don't have the weather problem that we had in November, that rain was coming in multiple times and we had to stop the stream because of rain. That's not the case, at least not this week, so it looks good. So we are back with longer streams from Miami or from wherever, right? Delta flight 1790 from Havana. But much more important, guys, than for instance the views, right? Let's talk a little bit YouTube stuff. Much more important than the views is the average viewer's duration to me. It's called AVD. That makes a big difference, and ours is pretty high, I can tell you. Ours is very, very high. From what I know, from the investigations I did, way above the average, way above. That's why our total viewers numbers might look smaller, but we are very good in AVD. So to everyone that is sticking with us for a longer period of time, thank you so much for really being a part of Planes and Friends of this channel. And it looks like you enjoy, the content what we deliver to you. It means a lot, not just for me as the host and basically the owner of the channel, but also like for the entire team that is with us. And it's really great to see so many people watching us for such a long time, sticking with us. And I think we're doing really well on the average viewer duration part, which is more important, way more important than the sheer amount of clicks. All right, next one is Kalitta 747 coming in on runway 9. Oh yes. Any more subs? I'm just asking. Any more subs? I have no idea. So many left in the morning. I know some of them came back already. Look at that beauty, guys. Oh my goodness, look at that beauty. O'Malley! Fantastic comment. Asking for a friend. Oh goodness. Oh, fantastic. That was a good one. That was a good one. Kalitta from Anchorage, 747-400, 22 years old, delivered in February of 2003. All right, not sure what Lufthansa is doing. They're still sitting at the gate, but I hope not for too long anymore, because I would like to catch them in some light, right? And then we have a Global Express. One of these beautiful business jets, but I heard about it's not the same, right? Apparently, reputation-wise, as you have a Gulfstream, a 650R or something. I'm not so deep into business jets. Like Lutz, that's his area of expertise. He really knows a lot about business jets. But I heard like a Gulf is a Gulf, and a Global, really nice, really great aircraft. But I think lots of companies still go for the Gulfs. I think the Gulfs, they look just amazing. Walk the dogs, hello to you.
Hello, American 2106, 1 mile from the grid, inbound to the island. Clear to land, runway 9, American 2106.
Next inbound is American Airlines flight 1600 from San Jose, followed by another 737, but by a MAX 8 coming in from St. Martin. I mean, look at that picture. It is fantastic. BA 380 is moving. That is great. Usually BA always goes to runway 8. And Lufthansa is going usually to runway 9, so I have no idea why BA usually goes to runway 8, but most of the times, I think I've never seen BA here on runway 9. And Lucy looked it up. An hour and 21 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't make it. I can make it. My back hurts like crazy. And we want to do a show tomorrow as well, so. All right, more American Airlines. This one is coming from St. Martin. Walk the dog saying, been here all day, just lurking while learning Logic Pro. Logic Pro, I have heard this. Is this a music software for your computer by any chance? To be fair, I need my bed. Yeah, I might need my bed too. It's gonna be a 7-hour stream, so I think we're going into the first 7-hour stream since October. So that's a lot for me. As I said, I'm not 30 anymore. I wish I would. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm in my 50s, so for me doing these 7-hour streams, that is, you know, I need to get used to it again. I will. I will. Aerolíneas Argentinas 330-200. A digital audio workstation like Pro Tools, except made by it's made by Apple. I did not know that. Okay, that's nice. Alright, we have a 321 coming, and then we have another LATAM cargo coming. 767-300. Rusted, rusted. That is true, Holger. That is very, very true. Getting darker and darker here. 5:30 p.m. here on the East Coast. We have 35 minutes left. Lufthansa Looks like they're still sitting on the gate. So most likely a little bit of a delay. But let's see. Aerolíneas Argentinas would be a perfect candidate here for runway 9. So let's see. All right, we have 2 wide bodies coming in. Cathay Cargo 747-8 from Anchorage. And our next one is LATAM Cargo from Bogota 767-300. Was a bother too. That was a nice landing. That was really nice. Lufty on the radar. Okay, so they have transponder on. That's good. They're blinking. Aerolíneas. That would be nice to have Aerolíneas here on runway 9. Oh boy, that would be nice. All right, guys, are you ready for Cathay Pacific 747-8 from Anchorage? Let's go. Let's go grab Cathay. I think the Kalitta in the morning, the 747, will be the thumbnail of today. Maybe this one. We will see. We'll see which one is crisper.
Market 2959 Alice line.
American 3959 Miami Tower, caution wake tail blend, doing travel for 4749 AM until 9.
There we go. Lufty pushback. Today we had quite a few 747s. That was a pretty good day. A pretty good day. This is now number 4 or 5 or 6. I lost count. It's a pretty good day, and a lot of them here on runway 9. And a Lufty pushback. That looks good. That looks good, guys. I don't know what BA is doing, but we have Swiss coming in with a 777 here on runway 12. That's the correct, that's how you spell it correctly, runway 12, not runway 12. You're going into Miami traffic into the worst tile. Don't worry, I take the back roads. I took it in the morning. And it was perfect. I'm not using any A23 or something like that. It will be fine. And I need to have something to eat before anyhow. So it takes me about 45 minutes to put on the equipment and so on. So most of the traffic will be gone when I will be ready to leave from here. I wish I could just throw the whole thing into the truck and leave, but it's not the case. That is not the case. All right, LATAM coming over. That was the one that just landed. And friend ahead said, sad that I will miss the live stream tomorrow. Back to work and meetings all day tomorrow. Maybe you can put a little whatever AirPods in the ear and listen to it. Something like that. only 30 likes short of 800 likes. Come on, guys! 30 more likes to 800. That would be fantastic. And we have officially 30 minutes to go. The last 30 minutes of the stream. So I don't see BA, the 380 here. Or have they already departed? Oh, they just departed. There we go. They just departed. There, here they are. That's what I said. I don't know why BA is going runway 8. And Lufthansa is going runway 9. It's easier, I get it, when you're heading north, right? But then I don't know why Lufty is doing 9. And there goes Cathay. Lucy, trying hard. Yeah, we are only 34. We are 34 away. No, 24. 24, sorry. 24 likes away. 24 likes away from 800. That would be amazing if we could go towards the 800, maybe a little bit above. That would be fantastic. And thank you so much for all of your support. This is Aer Lingus Shamrock coming in. Now 20 likes left. Yes, we are getting closer. Fantastic. Let's have a look what Lufty is doing. We have Aerolinas still here. I don't see Lufthansa anymore. Lufty, please don't tell me you're gonna go north. Where did they go? That's weird. Where's Lufthansa? I can't find him also on Flight Radar. Am I blind? Or have they departed? I don't think so. Paging for Mr. and Mrs. Lufthansa. They disappeared. If you can identify Lufthansa somewhere. Absolutely no idea where they are. When we have a lot of departures at the moment on runway 8 left, but I also don't see Lufthansa taxiing to runway 8 left. 8 left. It was pinging about 3 minutes ago. Yes, and they got pushed back too. Lufthansa got pushed back. That is weird. That is weird. Missing Lufthansa. It is dark already in PA, huh? Here is still like somehow acceptable sunlight. Papa Lima found it. Maybe it's just an issue here with Flight Radar. Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay. Now she's back. All right. There she is. I think she got covered by Aerolíneas. So let's see. Aerolíneas, I expect them to go to runway 8 as they usually do. If so, they should, if they go 9, they should make a left now. I think they are also on the wrong taxiway to come over to us. Yeah. Aerolíneas, bye-bye. And we are watching Lufthansa 747-8, usually always departing on runway 9. 747 height. Yeah, absolutely. So Lufthansa first, they have to make a little right. That's okay. That's okay. And then in a few seconds, they have to make a left. We have Aeromexico coming in on a 737 MAX 9 from Mexico City. Lufty. Next inbound, another Embraer 175 from Dominicana. Then behind that one we have a 737, is it a MAX 8? Yes, from Guatemala City. All American Airlines. We have American Airlines hour at the moment. Lufty coming over, as always. Lufty coming over to us, as always. That looks good. So we get another 747-8 here on runway 9. That was a pretty successful day in terms of 747s. That was a pretty good one. There comes Lufthansa. like we have RAM control next to Lufthansa. Taking pictures, huh? RAM control taking pictures of the mighty 747. It is a beautiful plane. It is a beautiful plane. Isn't Yankee Mike one of the planes that will leave the fleet? Two of them that the US Air Force bought from Lufthansa. Plane spot at UBS will put in Louisville. I have no idea, walk the dogs. I have no idea. I'm not even sure if there's a stream. I think I saw one a year ago or so, but I really haven't looked into. Delta and Golf. Oh, okay. The one with the bird strike. And we are 10 likes short of 800. You guys are fantastic. Can we get 10 more likes for this lofty queen? That would be fantastic. Thank you so much for all of your support. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream. We will be live again tomorrow at around the same time, 11:30. I would say between 11 and 11:30, right? So I'm gonna schedule for 11:30 tomorrow, but it could be a few minutes earlier. I think they have to wait. There is traffic, there is inbound. Thank you so much. 802 likes. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It is getting dark here, so whatever you see right now on your TV, on your computer, on your pad is not the way how it really is here. It's getting dark. The camera just is doing fantastic work here. Now that's where you need the camera specifically. Everything else is the combination of everything. Alrighty, Lofty, getting ready. signed it! Oh, this thing is heavy. Heavy as a brick. There goes Lufty. Sometimes it doesn't need any words. This thing is so beautiful. And look at this one. Look at this beauty here. China Airlines Cargo 777. Let's see where they push this one. These guys are runway 9, and it looks like that we are lucky. China Airlines Cargo. Oh my god, today was really, really a good day, guys. Really a good day. Today was really a good day. When Jens gets quiet, he's usually tired. I'm tired as hell. That is fantastic. China Airlines Cargo. That's the icing on the cake. That is fantastic. We have a 321 coming in. Alright, this 777 is heading to Seattle. Wow. I think it came in from Los Angeles, California, and it flies back to Seattle in Washington State. That's a 5-year-old 777 freighter delivered in December of 2020. There we go. Let me see. Yesterday when I was packing up, there was French B350 landing. I was like, what? What? That was crazy. French B350. We have an Atlas Air coming in, currently 14 minutes out from Georgetown, 767. We have a LATAM, another Dreamliner coming in from Buenos Aires. Wow, I've never seen so many LATAM Dreamliners during the daylight hours. Wow, that is pretty cool. Let's see how this one goes. Avianca is coming in with the 320 Neo. They are all, no, this one is flying to Chicago, but the Dreamliner is about, they are about 15, 16 minutes out. So let's see, depending on where they go. Atlas 76 could be interesting, but I think Atlas is going to runway 8. And they're gonna pack up. And I think the most craziest aircrafts you can find anywhere in the world are coming in. That's usually how it goes. Thomas, Frankfurt is closed at the moment. An hour long because of snow. Oh my goodness, you guys are really getting it hard this season. There's usually not so much snow anymore. When I was a kid, when I was growing up in Germany, there was always snow from December into March, and you know, skiing, bobsleighing, and the whole thing. It was always never a problem. But the past winters, they weren't that snow heavy. And I heard Holger today, he was shoveling snow, and usually the area where he's from, it's not known to be that like so much snow coming down. But yeah, it looks like you guys get a lot of snow. All right, China Airlines Cargo, come on. Cargo log 748 from Quito in an hour. Thank you, Holger, but I can make it. I can make another hour. My back hurts like crazy. So most likely this is going to be the last one. They should leave soon. We're gonna bleed out viewers anyhow. So I could just shut it off at some point. I'll watch the sobs that come in when I'm packing my equipment. I might take a picture and post it in the group. All right, finally, China Airlines Cargo on the move. Last plane for today. That is a beauty. drama in 3, 2, 1.
Ahí la dio a Javier, ¿no?
Oh, look at that. The windsack is illuminated. That is cool. Last sunrise, look at that at the building. It's beautiful. Here on the lineup point for runway 9, it's still the last glimpse of sunshine, and down the runway, dark. It's dark. All right. I thought they got the takeoff clearance, but I'm not sure if my flight radar is still working. Yeah, I think my ATC gave up on me, so, but that's okay. Alrighty, guys. And with that, what a nice picture, what a nice takeoff. Jens is absolutely hammered, I can tell you. The last time I did a 7-hour show was, I think, back in the beginning of October. I'm not used to these hours anymore, but I'm here to get used again, to get in shape again. Thank you so much for all of your support, for everything you did, what you have been doing to us, and it's absolutely fantastic. Also to be here in Miami. I'm so hammered. I can barely get my thoughts together. Thank you so much. We will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna schedule it for 11:30, the same time as yesterday. I pack my stuff. I need something to eat, and then I go back to the hotel and I might crash on the bed. Thank you so much to our moderators, to Lucy, to Holger, to Lutz that support us. Absolutely phenomenal. Much love go out to you guys. And let's see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you so much. I can't talk anymore. Thank you.